Hello, everyone. Might have heard the audio cut out a little bit we were while I was getting everything ready to go for tonight. Yeah, capture card still being a butt. Tried to untangle the cords a little bit to make it a more streamlined run from the consoles to the capture card. So we'll see how that goes for me. Regardless, let's play a video game. Got a little bit more energy in me compared to last week, so we should be able to go longer than last week without too much trouble. Also helping that is I did some grinding in between streams, so we should be hitting a little bit harder now. And we don't feel like everything's quite the damage sponge that it could be. So let's see here. Abilities. Yeah, I'm level 37 now. You can see what my ranks are. We're of course going to do more of this shit. Alright. What's next on the list? Rio boxes? Yeah, I can do Rio boxes. So the main thing that I did with my equipment is I have a different gun now, the pea shooter. Now what's important about this is one of the things that the pea shooter has, which is its default ability it has tied to it, is increased experience. So I thought that would be a good thing to grab for mitigating the grinding a little bit. How it works in practice? Well, we'll see. But it does feel like we're doing a little bit more damage now compared to before, courtesy of grinding. So that in and of itself is helping a lot. Don't care if you have a gun, get out of here. Probably only do the one for now. I'm sure we're gonna do more of these later, but I figure doing one's gonna be a good opener to get us rolling at least. Alright, we haven't explored down this way. I guess that's gonna be next on the list. Swordsman style goes up a level. Excellent, excellent. Swordsman style is continuing to be very good for just hitting hard. Which is exactly what I want to see. Boom. Oh, looks like we're not going to be able to do much going this way for right now, so yeah. Because we can't just break down this door. We gotta find the mechanism that opens it. Well, this is looking to be a very confusing map right now. As good a start as any, I suppose. What's down this way? More supplies. Ooh, and a fighter's binding. Cool, I guess. So we haven't gone up yet, and it looks like this would be a dead end. So let's see what's here. Well, there's a mechanism. I don't know if it's the one we're looking for at present, but And it's better than nothing. Where else are we going? There's also a pathway this way. What does this lead to? Another mechanism. More materials. It's always good for me, getting more materials. Like that. Aha, there's the first one. 2 more left. Some more supplies here. Yep, another headband. Platinum chunk. Wind-up device. Another headband. A mortar. Sure. I don't see why not. Here at the dragon. And it looks like we've gone down most every path at this point. Have we been? Yeah. So, with all that said, the main path should be open to us again. To make forward headway. Rude. Not having any of that. Hardwood bear, cool, I guess. Boop, boop, get out of here. And what about you, friendo? You want to get out of here as well? Yeah. God, it's still going. Guess I underestimated just how big this area was gonna be. That's fine, though. You know, we'll get there eventually. There. Jeez. Alright. Oh, God, that's only the second one. Second one of 3. That sucks. Alright, that needs a mechanism. Oop, and capture's gone for a brief moment. Persist, I'll do the old classic trick. Unplug a cable from the capture card. Yeah, they're gonna want me to do that. Or the capture card's gonna want me to do that. Okay. If that's how you want to be. Check the connections behind the capture card and see that. But I've been very lazy about doing that, evidently, as this is something that's persisted for a little bit now. Eventually I will learn to not be lazy. I just need to do things in general to streamline my cable process. That would probably help a little bit. I don't want to get the scalable video switcher whenever that finally gets a restock. I know it's supposed to restock in February, but I guess it got bumped back to March, and I am looking forward to when I can get my hands on one of those. Because that's going to do wonders for me when it comes to streamlining stuff for a lot of the older consoles. Oh my god. Are you gonna keep doing this? I guess one thing I can try, maybe at some point later, but I do have a cable going into a splitter, and then that splitter's outputting to the capture card as well as another device, so where are the things that the game wants out of me? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to make my way to the far left side of the map. Right. This away. Was this literally the one room that I missed? Well, I'm going to assume that's going to open the one door I couldn't get into before. Alright, fine. It's time to go get behind my capture card. Clearly does not want to play nice. It's tangled among a lot of other cables, so maybe that's part of the reason why. Alright, I decided to say screw it and just did a direct connection, so now my capture card is directly plugged into my RetroTink. If you are still going to be a butt with me, capture card, I swear to God. Oh, right, I should probably switch back over. We'll see what happens to that, though. Honestly, I need to experiment more with having my capture card feed go over to my monitor. Because it's something that I wanted to experiment with more, but there were a few things like stopping me from doing so. Because I'm going to get a little technical here, so probably a good time for that because we're just plowing through enemies. So I'm using a RetroTink 4K. Which, hence the name, outputs at 4K. It outputs 4K to my TV just fine. It outputs 4K to my capture card just fine. But no matter what I can try, I can't have it output 4K to both my capture card and my TV at the same time. I'll get the 4K on my capture card, but I won't get it on my TV. So, the best solution I have is to bump down the quality to 1080p. Then it'll go to my capture card and my TV happily. I tried using a splitter to work around that, but that has worked to mixed results. So maybe I should experiment again with a direct connection from retro tank to capture card and then capture card to TV. Well, I guess part of the problem that is my capture card is already outputting to... Because I need it to output to 2 monitors is the other component to this that makes things more complicated. Because I need my capture card... I need to output the video from the capture card to my TV and the monitor that I'm playing off of right now. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Let's fix that. Why is Windows yelling at me? Probably like a stowed update or something. It's usually what it's been yelling at me about lately. So yeah, technical miss, not fun. I might need to try to figure out some other solutions. But if capture card works fine from this point on, then I'm gonna assume, based on that, it's an issue with the splitter. Which would suck to find an alternative for, but you know, what can you do? Ow. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna end up poking at my setup some more after stream. I do enjoy fiddling with everything in my setup, after all. End goal is always to get it as convenient as possible. And as streamlined as possible. Not necessarily for using it, although that plays into some amount. But it just feels nice to have such a streamlined setup to me. You know? I think what I'm gonna try after this, after stream, is I'm gonna try sending the capture card footage to the splitter and then splitting it to both the monitors I view off of. I'm gonna see how that works. How are you gonna explain this? You know what, on second thought, ain't my problem. Goodbye. I'm out. See ya. Alright. Well, we got a mission done. You can also see I've got a little bit more money. I haven't really commented on that yet. So, we'll talk about that a little bit next. So, I used some money grinding techniques, if it wasn't obvious by how much money I have. The particular one I've been doing was chicken racing. Surprisingly profitable. What that ends up entailing is... Yeah, gotta see, there's something here. It doesn't look like it. Okay. So what chicken racing ends up entailing is you know, of course, save scumming, but also you bet on a chicken. They give you the option to bet on a single chicken, bet on which two will come in first or second, and bet on the exact order the chickens will come in from 1st through 5th. Meaning, if you... I'm trying to say here. It might be easier to just go over there and show what I do. Show rather than tell, as they say. In a similar vein, I did some more friendships, progressed them along a little bit. Like the boy here. Here, eat up. Have a cucumber. Veggie time. Still don't like that sound effect one bit. Now, since friendships aren't really something I care about doing on stream, some of them I just ended up doing off stream. It's mostly just the sub-stores I want to do on stream. I just want to get some more of these in case they're anything of use to me. Seems like it's going to mostly be prize tickets, though. Let's pray. Get a little more virtue. Ah, goddammit. Alright, I can deal with you, chuckleheads. Yeah, based on how easily these guys are going down, methinks I'm not intended to be doing the section of those Shinsengumi stages that I was doing earlier. Get that impression. Alright, so as we were... Smithy's here, which I did some fun stuff at the smithy, but the chicken racing should be right down here. Ooh, green water. I mean, ew, green water. So, I'm not gonna go full-blown chicken racing. Just show you what I do. I'll play. I got plenty of tags for this. So what you'll do, first buy single win, look at the chickens and see which one you want to bet on. Seems like Foul Temper is a good one to bet on. So you buy a single win on them. Then buy that. And then bet on every single combination which has your chicken that you betted for coming in first. Do all that. Finish buying and let it rip. And now we pray. All birds are in place. Foul Temper is keeping a steady enough lead. Not impossible for Foul Temper to be surpassed. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one unless you slow down right now. Nope. Damn. But if you win, you make about, give or take, 4 times the amount of tags. And you back out, save, or if you lose like I did, back out, load, rinse and repeat until you get the tags you need. The next step that's involved in that is just cashing in the tags. Platinum plates were one of the primary sources I did. So if you take them over to the gambling den here, exchange them for platinum points, fill up your inventory, and then sell them all, you get a lot of money like that. Not just a lot of money, but that also is good for earning virtue. Which means I got a bunch of abilities via virtue in the process of that. But that's more of a, I'm going to do this off-stream thing. You have anything important to say? Oh no, you're just telling me about the chicken racing. See what else we can do around here. Ooh, hello. Possible I might have some amount of use for. Cat! Meow. Hey, you alright there, cat? No, you're hungry. Looks like he's hungry. If I could give it some fish. Do I have fish on me? No. Alright, we're gonna need to do some fishing. Ejanika! Ejanika! Not again. Hmm? Ejanika, Ejanika. That song. Ejanatka. Well, let's have a look. Ejanika, Ejanika. Add it again. Hmm? Oof. You alright, ma'am? Oh, I'll be fine. Those dancers just bumped into me. Ah. A total lack of consideration. They can't just Ejanika their way out of this. Hey, all of you. Eh? What do you want? You need to be careful about where you're dancing. When have you knocked down an old woman? Why are you being a wet blanket, man? We're trying to Ejanika out here. This guy obviously has no interest in protesting. He's only doing this because it's in fashion. What kind of movement has this become? Hey, clear the street if you're not gonna dance. You're either an Ejanika or an Ejinai-na. Is that all you're here for? Dancing? To tell the truth, I was also hoping to kick the shit out of somebody like you. Seems like some guys we need to teach the real way of Ejanika. Protesting's great and all until it starts harming innocent bystanders, and then we gotta set the record straight. Oh man, one of you came packing a gun as well. Too bad I have a sword. Never bring a gun to a sword fight. That's how that saying goes, right? You gotta be Ejinai kidding me. Are you done? Yeah, here. Take this and we'll go. Vermilion fabric. Sorry for everything. I think it's never start a fight with the Kiryu lineage no matter what weapon. True, Tom. Welcome in. It was kind of you, Samurai. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. This Ishin thing has really gotten out of hand. Perhaps, but I understand them, in a way. I've never seen times like these before. Everyone's out of their minds with worry. For themselves. For the country. But maybe with samurai like you around, there's a bit of hope for us. Give me too much credit. She's right. With the whole nation in turmoil, it's only natural people would start acting out strangely. Maybe it's unfair to me to reject everything about Ijanika. I mean, the last time we got sucked into the Ijanika ourselves. Well, actually, can we do some more... That's sick, Scarecrow Chateau. This is where the training grounds for the gunman is, yeah. Figured why not take a look there and see if we can do any more training while we're in the area. Unlock some potential new abilities. Now the other question, where's the door? There it is. Blended in a bit. Welcome back, partner. Today I think I'll learn you a thing or two about special ammunition. Vital for any gunslinger worth his salt. Special ammo? Yeah, I've used it before. Mm-hmm. So you said about your 6-gun, too. I'll see for myself if you really know what you're doing. Take these and stand at the ready for my boys. Enchanted rounds, and flash rounds, and thunder rounds, and acid rounds, and poison rounds. Now that's what we call an arsenal. Get ready to put it to use. Equip the enhanced rounds first. Ammunition that ain't been loaded, just some lead a corpse was carrying. Enhanced rounds.
Yes.
Alright, good, that'll do. Now make sure you focus on the difference between these and regular rounds. Y'all set? Draw. I forgot how hard this song goes, hell yeah. Try shooting enhanced rounds. While they lack special effects, they're extremely powerful. Okay, just seeing a comparison for how much damage they do. I believe they said flash rounds. Alright, thunder rounds. I sure enjoy the menuing. Thunder rounds. Acid rounds up next. And poison round should be the last one in the rotation, as I recall. Oh yeah. Well, thanks for the rounds. I'm gonna hoard them now.
Good.
Good, you're a fast learner. I kinda know how it can make all the difference in a gunfight. Enhanced rounds know how it's been unlocked. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot to consider. Master that skill and you'll be able to cook up enhanced rounds at the blacksmiths. Could lead you to further aptitudes as well. Next time I'll learn you something real fun, Hajime. Come on back when you're ready. How about now? A rash of angry young folk toting gats on their own round town lately. Cases such as those, the ability to dodge and return fire might just be what keeps your insides on the inside. Right. You ready? I think so. Square up, boys. Draw. What are we learning this time? Evade. Shoot. Yeah. Is that it? Do I just murder now? I just murder now. Okay.
Good.
Good. I'm sure the boys find you one hell of a dance partner, Hajime. Texas two-step has been unlocked. I get it. See through their shots, evade, and shoot back. That's the essence of it. Now it's time to really put it to the test. I want to see how you handle all of them coming at you at once. That's practically everyone here. You starting to sweat? Don't worry, each one will leave the fight if they take a single shot. Some of them are loaded, some aren't. I reckon you make the ones that are packing your first target. And here's the most important thing. If I see you take too many hits yourself, I'll blow the whistle. I want fleet feet, Hajime, not brute strength. Right, this is about avoiding fire and taking down enemies efficiently. Well said, the trial ends at 30 men down. You ready? All of ya, draw. So I'll go down in a single hit. But I have very low health myself. I mean, this is more cathartic than anything else, I'd say. Just keep shooting. And nothing can touch ya.
Great.
Great. Better than I even expected. Essence of the three-legged mare has been unlocked. This sword training will increase your precision. Have at it again as often as you can. Alright. Take this too. A reward for your performance, call it. Ooh, a gold hammer. Talk to the boys whenever you feel like going at it again. And don't worry, I'll reward you next time just the same. Something's going down the alley up top. That right? Ain't none of our concern now. I know, but the thing is, I heard somebody mentioning the Urayama company. Urayama? Aren't those the people you've been looking for? Shit, wasn't counting on hitting the jackpot today. Could give away the whole game if they see my face now. Boss, if it's really the Urayama, I don't know if we can handle them without you. You're damn right. None of y'all are able to engage. Not as long as that assassin of theirs is with them. Then what do we do? Wait, Saito-san. Could you check it out? You're a better fighter than us. You can hold your own, please. I said that I'd find information for you. Want me to see what's going on up there? I would be much obliged. Fine, I'll take a look. Thank you. The boss and I will hide nearby and keep watch. Williams said something about an assassin. Should I prepare? No, I think we'll be fine. I'm going. Counting on you, Hajime. Let's see how good this assassin of theirs is. This is where they were supposed to be. Huh? Who the hell are you? I heard there was some commotion around here. Was it settled? Oh, yeah, some group of guys calling themselves the Urayama Company. I see. Who are they exactly? Huh? You looking for them or something? No, just curious. Welcome in, Phoenix. Curious, huh? Well, that's too bad, but I'm under orders. I was told to bring in anyone who came around asking questions about the company. Actually, they told me to expect some dirty-looking Ronin. You're cleaner than I thought you'd be. I get it. I walked right into your trap. Why you make this easy and come along without a fight? We got the numbers here. In that case, let's say we even things out a bit. Huh? Who invited the foreigner? I thought you weren't going to show your face. Let's just say we both caught a lucky break today, Hajime. I ain't about to see a friend face the gallows without backup. For an underground gun runner, you got a sense of humor. I'll take that as a compliment, Samurai. What the hell are you two going on about? If you're not gonna come quietly, we'll beat you both down. Oh, I promise ya. We're done talking here. Screw this. Kill the samurai and that smart-mouth gaijin. I guess we're still limited to gun? Oh no, we can actually switch styles now. Feel like I'm more in my element using swordsman style after all. Goodbye. Well, that was easy. What the hell just happened? All those bullets. Now it's your turn to talk. You run with the Urayama company? No, I swear. They only hired us to sniff out people asking about them. I don't know anything more. They must have given you all a place to bring people once you caught them. What's the address? They said to tie them up and leave them underneath a bridge. Please, just let me go. I heard fighting this way. Come on. We need to get out of here. Damn it. We still got useful information. There's no denying that. God damn Urayama. Wily as they ever were. What are these guys really up to, for them to be so careful? The company's a mercantile racket. Hell, racket's too nice a name for them. They travel around hawking foreign wares, gouging up prices on folks who don't know no better. Obviously, they made some enemies, so they keep assassins on the payroll to put an end to anybody who makes a fuss. They sound like the definition of disreputable salesmen. It was one of those assassins that did my best friend brother, Simon. You say he was killed right in front of you? Back then, I wasn't in the arms business. I was just selling food and other goods from overseas. Simon was a magistrate in Nagasaki. Never treated me like some American hayseed. He helped me out and became my friend. I like to think he knew I came over here with the best intentions. I wanted to help Japan and see what the world had to offer. It's starting to make sense. You ran an honest business, so Simon treated you favorably, which probably got in the Urayama's way. Exactly. See, Simon had no toleration for anybody who came looking to exploit his people. Meaning that getting rid of him and me at the same time would be two birds with one stone for the Urayama company. Simon died and you're still alive. Do they know you survived? If they did, I expect they'd have come and finished the job by now. Right, but what about now? Those men we just fought might tell them they saw you. This day was always fixing to arrive, sooner or later. Time to start making our final preparations. Thank you for your help, Hajime. Come back again soon and we'll see what else we can do for each other. Yeah, alright. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have the poison rounds equipped. I'm gonna de-equip those. There we go. Welcome back. Let's learn us a new thing. The scapegrace shot to shake off ones in back, and the dead man's hand to disarm the ones in front. Let's get down to it. I'll call the boys. Y'all ready? Draw. Tilt stick back and press square quickly, shoot and aim behind you. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it's kind of weird to time. Press square repeatedly for consecutive shots. You can make enemies drop their weapon. And it seems to work at its best when they're actually attacking me. Okay, keep breaking your guard, but you are not dropping your weapon. There we go.
Great.
Dead Man's Hand's been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb. Alright, now shoot down every man and throw your way in the time limit. Gotta be swift and you gotta shoot straight. My boys won't wait around, so no dilly-dallying. You got 60 seconds to take out 20 men. Sound good? Draw. So we gotta shoot fast under a bit of a time limit this time. Well, again, shouldn't be that hard. Unless that happens and wastes a lot of time. Okay, the ninjas suck because they've got throwing stars. Noted. Alright, come on, back up you go. Okay. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, boy. That was supposed to be a challenge. Hornswoggling. Have it again whenever you want. Your accuracy can only improve the more work you put in. Got it. So any new developments with the Urayama company? Some of the boys are looking into that now. We have to proceed with caution here. Gotta assume they found out about us. Hajime, when we're ready to smoke them sons of bitches out, can I count on you to join us? Why do you want me there? I've seen you fight. You're not only strong, but you keep a cool head. My boys have trained, but they ain't never faced real combat. And to let you in on God's honest truth of it all, the company near killed me once before. I'm scared. If this were just some personal vendetta, I probably wouldn't get involved, but from what I've seen, it's not just a grudge. I'm sure you want revenge for Simon, but I get the feeling you also want to stop them from hurting anyone else. Might be so. It's been an awful long time since my brother died. And the Urayama company has kept right on extorting and killing ever since. All things considered, you might be the only person who can stop them. I understand why you'd be scared now. Alright, I'll be there with you. You will? When the time comes, let me know. We'll see this through together. Much obliged, Hajime. For a man with the devil's own eyes, you got a good soul inside ya. Is that your way of saying thanks? Alright then. One of the boys will contact you when it's going down. Oh, one of the boys will contact me when it's going down. So I guess we're done here for the moment, and we'll just have to pop our head in later. And that's fine by me. Alright, back to business as usual. Or whatever business we can conduct here. Probably doing more training, because I think one of the training areas is all the way down here. Yeah, the Kamaki Dojo. Brawler style. We probably ought to pop our head in and see what all we can do there. Up into the Kamaki Dojo. Probably check on our second home as well. A prize ticket. Let's see if we can do any virtue exchanging while we're here. I think I spent most... Yeah, I've got some on me. So you can see just how much stuff I've gotten from here. Particularly a lot of things I'm focusing on now is some of the stuff under farming. There's a lot of cheap stuff here after all. Everything under fishing. I've got a decent amount of the stuff under function. Virtue is virtue. So honestly, if I do a little bit more gambling on chickens, I'll probably have everything I need. As far as virtue goes, at least. I'm gonna need plenty of money if I want to fill out the completion list. There's no changing that fact. Let's get a few more prize tickets. Any other allotted things that might be out here besides prize tickets. Alright, can you learn me a thing? Aha, welcome back. Care to learn something? Yes, please teach me. Let's begin. What are we learning how to do? I'd first like to review the fundamentals of barehanded martial arts. Against foes armed with weapons, your defensive capabilities are virtually nil. The risk of injury is high. To neutralize that risk, avoiding enemy attacks is paramount. For this purpose, we rely on the Kamaki Dharma Tumbler. My students will wield wooden swords during this exercise, and I've ordered them to be relentless. You must evade their strikes. Okay. Doesn't sound too hard. Press X. Well, evade with X, press X, or stick plus X to roll away from danger. Or do a backstep. That's simple enough. Prodigious, that will do. Armor Tumbler has been unlocked. It can be challenging to find the right opening, but with time, I should be able to make it work. Very good, you're a quick study. Return, I'll find something new to teach you. You want to teach you something new? Okay, fine. I guess we're just gonna have to check back periodically if we want to learn new techniques. Rise ticket once more. And let's do another pray. So I gotta pray 100 shrines now if I want to hit the next threshold. Oh no, which way was it again? Hey, is something the matter? Oh, excuse me, I don't suppose you happen to know how to get to Fushimi Ichibangai. I have to make a delivery. It's that way. Go straight past Teradaya, then turn right into the shopping district. You'll see it. Wow, was I that close already? Ah, hell, thank you, Samurai-san. The frequently lost courier. When expected I'd have to give directions to a courier. Well, it's not far. He'll make it from here. I have some faith in him. I'm just talking to random civilians now, seeing if any lead into a sub-story, because you never know. But you can definitely tell at a glance. Because usually the camera does a jump cut when it's starting a sub-story. I think we're striking out for the moment. Okay, take him back to the villa. Right here. Get a pill bug. And let's harvest. Alright, what can we do now? Uncle Hajime? Uncle Hajime! Uncle Hajime! Oh, sorry, Haruka. I guess I was off somewhere. You didn't hear me? Huh, I wonder if your ears are stuffed up. Maybe I could clean them? Would you?
おじさん、それじゃあ始めるね。わあ、結構あるね。おじさん、自分で耳掃除とかしないの？
ああ、あまりしないな。
ダメだよ、こまめにしないと。わ、奥に大きいのがある。取れるかな？こんなとこにも。よいしょ。
Maybe that's why.
ごめん
Don't clean our ears.
その痛かった？
少し痛かったな。おかげですっきりした。それに人に耳掃除してもらうなんて昔母親にしてもらって以来久々だ。
そうなんだ。私も昔お母さんによくやってもらったな。もうやってもらうこともないんだね。
はるかのお母さんはどんな人だったんだ？
優しい人だったよ。とっても。ちょっとおせっかいなところもあったけど、誰よりも私のことを心配してくれてた。まさかこんな早くお別れすることになるなんて思わなかった。
はるか。
あ、ごめんね。しんみりしちゃったね。
いや、構わんさ。むしろはるかの本音が少しでも聞けてよかった。 お前はどこか本心を隠す癖があるからな。
そうかな。
ああ。まあ、それはお前が優しいからだろう。悪いことじゃない。ただ、俺でよければ、いつでも話くらいは聞いてやる。それを忘れるなよ。
At least now they're open.
溜め込みすぎるのも体に毒だからな。
おじさん。ありがとう。
Platonic bliss. Sure, let's have a bath. I was just right, never felt cleaner. I guess that's supposed to heal me as well. Alright, let's look at the orders. I'll just deliver whatever I can. Anything else in here I can... Nope. Okay. I mean, all that should do nicely.
行ってきます。ただいま。
Alright, what's next? Oh! Things are already ready to be harvested. Well, might as well grab those on the way out. Not to pray here again, do I? Nope. Not giving me the option to. Okay, now what's our order of business? Let's see if the courier found his way. We might be able to do something back over there. Potentially. Isn't that what I do now? How did I end up back here? It's that courier I gave directions to. Is he actually lost again? I can't believe I'm lost again. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you're that kind samurai from before. Were you able to find Fushimi Ichiban guy? No. No matter how far I walk, I go in circles and end up back here. How's that possible? It's literally right around the corner. The truth is, I've always been absolutely hopeless with directions. Why did you become a courier then? Until now, I'd always worked with my father. He helped me out, but the other day he collapsed. So now you're on your own? Yes, and to keep him from worrying while he recovers, I need to prove I can do this myself. It's too embarrassing having to rely on him all the time. I can understand that. Sounds like this might be a good chance for you to stand on your own 2 feet. Exactly. I'm sorry, but could you tell me one more time the way to Fushimi Ichiban guy? Yeah, first head straight from here to Teradaya. Once you pass that, look to your right for a large shopping district. Sounds simple enough. I think I can do it this time. Godspeed. A courier who's terrible with directions? It's good that he's not giving up, I suppose. Hope he'll be alright. We can hope. Now let's do some more praying and I guess start making a bit of forward progress through the story again. I feel like the main other option I've got is continue working on the Shinsengumi missions. Otherwise, I can start trying to hunt down any and all specific sub-stories. And saying yourself today, something happened? Friends and I got into a fight. Actually, he's not my friend not anymore. So you're not getting along? He's the worst. He broke the toy you gave me. I don't need someone like that to be my friend. Did he break it on purpose? No, I don't think so. I mean, he did say he was sorry right away. And you did forgive him? No. That's only because that toy you gave me was really important. I finally got to make friends because of it. You know, the thing I gave you wasn't a toy. It was just some junk I didn't want. Yeah, well, I wanted it. So you took good care of it, huh? Yeah. And you say you don't need your friend anymore. You sure about that? Huh? Sometimes unwanted things can become really important for even the smallest reasons. You've seen that yourself. You might say you don't want your friend, but you can't just cut him out of your life like he's nothing. When all is said and done, friends like that often end up being what matter most. I should go say sorry. Yeah, sounds like a plan. But what am I supposed to say? You're kids. You'll make up before you know it. Just by playing together. Really? He wants to make up with his friend, but I guess he doesn't know how. Maybe I can give him something to help? More junk? Ooh, more junk! What should I give you? Oh, I know what would be funny. Give him a pill bug. So your toy was broken, right? Take this with you. Okay, I guess. What the heck is this? You always give me the weirdest stuff. Think so? Yeah, you go apologize. Go make up and be friends once more. Oh, god damn it. Sword. Pray again. Alright, what were we doing for main plot again? Our first job as Shinsengumi is over there. Okay. Ow. Rude. Now get the fuck out of here. Always use more stamina. I think I got one more stamina upgrade to get after all. Guess I'll put a pin in that. Do I have any bones in storage? 1. Well, that's better than nothing, because I was going to give another bone to the dog that would not stop yapping. What did you want to see again? Ebony sword. I don't think I have one, but I'll try anyway. Nope. A price ticket. When I was in here gambling... in here. I think there was something... in here I could grab, wasn't there? I remember from when I was gambling. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I might be full of it. Okay. Cool. Goodbye. Because there's some memos that we're finding, and we will need to get those. So I'd like to do the act of at least picking them all up on stream. Maybe after intermission, I'll go through and clean up the ones I don't already have. No, I didn't mean to go back in here. I meant to talk to the person. Let's try once again. Talk to person. You tell me anything good, or are you just... Oh, no, you're just talking about gambling. Which I do not really care about your gambling woes. Yeah, here's the dog. The dog that won't stop barking. Here, have another bone. Bark, bark. You want it? Okay, but keep quiet this time. Now, chew on that. Swapping an old courier. Watch out, you samurai, out of the way. Hmm? What the? No, I'll just... Said get out of the way! And what do we expect to happen? Ran to me, what was he even expecting? Sorry about that, you okay? I'm in a heck of a rush. Ouch. I didn't feel it until I tried to move again, but I think I sprained my ankle. Ugh, it hurts. If it's that bad, it couldn't be serious. Think you can make it to a doctor? I've got no time to even try. I need to deliver these letters. On that foot? Don't get far. Why are you in such a rush? Since you asked, it's our company. We're hanging by a thread, and we can't afford any damage to our reputation. If I don't get these letters where they're headed, our whole outfit might go under. This courier group is the one that the only one that'd hire me. Without it, I'd be nowhere. So, Sprang Inkle or no, these deliveries are gonna get made. I respect your loyalty. Thanks, no more time to whine about, though. I'll fight through the pain if I must. Buy my pride as a courier, see you. There's a lot to learn from someone with that kind of dedication. Godspeed, courier, good luck. Ah, double heck! Didn't make it far. It hurts so bad, I can't do it, I give up. Sorry, company, sorry, samurai. Sorry, pride as a courier. Come on, remember what you just told me? What if your company goes under? Maybe I was wrong. Ow, ouchie. They're resilient, I'm sure my deliveries aren't all that important. You really had me believing in your worth ethic a moment ago. Easy for you to say with 2 good feet. If you love couriership so much, why don't you do it? What? Me? Yeah, there's only 6 letters left. Basically nothing. Besides, isn't this really your fault? I told you to get out of my way, didn't I? We could take it to the authorities. Are you listening to me? I think it's swelling up. We may need compensation for emotional damages, too. Fine. Be like that. This guy's pretty annoying, but if it's just 6 deliveries, I could manage. Fine, I'll help you. Hand me the letters. Oh, bless the samurai. You're the best. Samurai number 1. What a smooth operator. The unwilling courier. Oh god. It's a minigame. Okay, circle to talk to them. I was expecting it to be the X button, so I was just getting ready, hammering the X button. But no. Another one. And we should get through this pretty handedly. Slow down, let us regain our stamina. Alright, should be 1 left. Out of my way, people. Oh no, maybe there's 2 left, because there's 2 more arrows. Am I that bad at counting? I might be. Oh, this is showing as the last one, so... Letter for you. Everything I had to deliver. Samurai, you did it. I don't know how to thank you. You saved my courier outfit. You're a true hero. Spare me. Anyway, you can have this for your trouble. Old seal. Very speedy, you know. Might be even faster than me. Ever consider courier work?
Yeah.
No, not really. Well, give it some thought. You got the makings of the fastest courier in all of Kyo. My name's Kyo Kawa, by the way. How about you? Saito. Nice to meet you, Saito-san. You got a heck of a lot of potential. Think about helping me out again sometime. I'm sure you'd like that. What can I say? I know talent when I see it. Sheesh. I don't like him. Well, good for you, I guess. Good for you on not liking me. Oh yeah, right, you. Your cucumber, right, your cucumber. Do you even need the sound effect? The length, the shape, it's perfect. Exactly the cucumber I needed. Alright, bye. Affirmed a bomb with a sexy madam. That's not exactly what I would call it, but go off, game. What is this? It's a diary. Some teenage girl must have dropped it. Who else would carry a diary around? I mean, we gotta look at it if we want to return it to its rightful owner. I mean, if I want to return this diary to its owner, I have to read some of it. I feel bad about it, but what else can I do? Alright, let's see. Darkness surrounds me. There's nothing I can do to soothe this agony in my heart as I sink deeper into despair's cold embrace. Yeah, definitely the musings of a teenager. Youthful angst. How can I find the strength to tell you how my thoughts center on you, even when I'm working, when I'm eating, when I'm bathing? I know this level will remain forever unrequited. I know I must give you up, but I can't. I only think of you. Can't you see that I love you? This girl's got it bad. You know, I'm starting to feel sorry for her reading this. Poor lovelorn kid. The agony only grows as I write. No more. I'm done with this diary. Let it decay at the shrine, like my heart decays at your love. So that explains how a diary ended up here at the shrine. I was wondering. My only fear is that someone might find this diary and find out all my secrets. I wonder what that person would think of me. Would they call me a fool and laugh? Or would they tell me they understand? I wish I was there to ask that person. Is this the torture I'm enduring normal? Or am I just stupid to be so in love? Not sure what to make of her question at the end. How would I answer that? I wish I could answer her. It was some way to get a message. Think about unrequited love. All love is precious. Let's go with that. Every type of love is precious. Don't give up. Even when things seem impossible, you might get what you want. That should do. I hope it finds its way to her. Finders Weepers. We'll see if anything comes of it. Probably gotta leave the area and come back if we want to see something happen. Anyway, let's get our job done. Sorry, I was doing a bunch of things, including work.
土方さんが行けって斉藤さんの最初の仕事だし、万が一って時のための保険だそうです。
そんなもの必要ない。
俺もそう願います。また3番隊の隊長が変わったりしたら名前覚え直すの面倒だし。さてと、斉藤さん強そうだから大使くらいはまあ一人で十分ですよね。俺は秋元が逃げないようにここで出口を塞いでます。
ああ、それでいい。
じゃあ準備ができたらちゃちゃっと片付けちゃってください。俺も早く帰りたいんで。
Alright, I'm set.
準備はできてる。見張りは頼んだぞ。
これは何の御用で？
新選組だ。騒ぎにするつもりはない。上がらせてもらうぞ。
ちょっと
Sorry, I was checking something in our chat.
どうなった？
新選組だ。ここに秋元という男が来ているな。
なんだ、私に会いに来たんじゃないの？秋元くんなら今お花を摘みに行ってるわよ。
便所ってことか。どこにある？
ねえねえ。
Where would that be? No specific reason.
は？
彼、新選組だって言うから馴染みになってあげたけど、とにかくドケチ。それに聞けば入隊だってコネ使っただけでしょ。そんな男こっちから願い下げよう。その点あなた強そうだし、結構顔もいい線いってる。それにその羽織、隊長さんしか着れないやつよね。でしょ？
よく知っているな。
Making the mistake of continuing to read some of these chats.
今日の街で新選組といえば、男なら憧れ、女なら心をなびかす。しかも隊長さんとなれば、私が心変わりしても誰も文句言いやしまへん。あなたなら今すぐ馴染みになってあげる。だからさ、
水木ちゃんから離れろ。
やだ、もう戻ったの？
お前が秋元か。俺が来た理由は分かってるはずだ。豚書まで来てもらうぞ。
You do not look too stable with a sword.
悪いけどあんたを切って俺は水木ちゃんと今日を出る。
Will ya now?
どこか山奥で二人静かに暮らすんだ。
Also, of course, it's these two.
できてるんだろうな。
うるさい、死ね。
Oh, we're actually doing this. Alright, Akimoto. Let's do an ass kicking then. Alright.
この程度でよく新選組に入れたもんだ。さあ立て。
待て、頼む、待ってくれよ。
女が見てるぞ。潔くしろ。
聞いてくれって。俺はさ、もうあんなとこ戻りたくないんだ。
Uh-huh.
そもそも入隊したのだってコネ使っただけだし。
Never get in through
すぐ
connections.
やめられると思ってたんだよ。
お前みたいのがなんで新選組に入ったんだ。
It's not like it's like an after-school club or anything like that.
街であんだけ幅利かせてんだからモテるだろうと思って。
So you did to get laid.
だから行かれた人斬りばっかりでさ。もう俺には無理なんだって。
I would never murder just to get some ass.
見逃してくれるなら金を払う。だから。
もういい。豚書に連れて行くのも面倒だ。さっさとどこ。
Gotta bring ass to get ass. You better get your ass out.
ああ、ただ逃げるんなら気をつけていけ。表に東堂が待機してる。静かに裏口から逃げるんだな。
本当？やったー！水木ちゃん、行こう。
私は。
ほら早く。こいつの気が変わらないうちに。
でも私がここから足抜けできるわけないじゃない。
そんなことどうにでもなるって。さあ早く。
おい、
So much for letting you go.
おっとバッチリ。血の汚れって洗っても取れにくいんですよね。
トード、なぜ切った？
なぜって？え、俺なんか悪いことしました？
殺す必要はなかった。この男を逃したところで新選組に不利益になることなど一つもないはずだ。
いや、それはちょっと違うな。そんなんだったらタイは明日にも潰れちまえ。そんなまともなこと言う人だったんですか、斉藤さんって。
なんだと？
そもそも新選組、それにこの今日の町自体がまともじゃないんですよ。勤労だってだけで俺らに殺されたり、逆にそれを追ってる俺らも殺されたりするような場所なんです、ここは。今日の町、いや、時代そのものが狂ってるんですよ。そんなところでまともなこと言っても通用しない。でしょ？脱走者は死罪。その狂ったハットが狂った時代に生きてる俺らをつなぎ止めてくれているってことです。
じゃあお前はそこまで分かっていてなお殺すというのか？
殺しますよ。ほら、そうやって最後は誰もいなくなればいい。そうなれば世の中も少しは落ち着くってもんじゃないですかね。あ、いやいや、今のはただのぼやきです。いやー、疲れますよね、隊長ってのも。
トード、お前。
さてと、仕事も終わったし、俺先に上がりますね。じゃあ。ああ、そうだ。一つ言い忘れてました。斉藤さん真面目そうだから先に言っておきますけど、あんまり深く考えない方がいいですよ。
何をだ？
裏口にもうちの隊の大使貼り付かせてましたから。彼がこっそり裏から逃げてたとしても、どっちにしろ殺されてたって話っす。脱走は許さず。それが新選組の掟ですから。それじゃ。はあ、汚れちゃった。早く風呂入んなきゃ。
これが新選組。
We're just a pack of murderous wolves, aren't we? So, deserter Akimoto gets executed on the spot. Let's report back to the barracks. Is that diary back? Well, it's there. Okay, now, no change. I mean, are we expecting a change? So last time, that cucumber of yours was exquisite. That's good. But you know, there's something I've been wanting, and I'm afraid I have no choice but to give in to my desire. Any clue what that might be? Nope. So naughty. A nice long carrot. I think I've got a carrot on me. I have no intention of asking what you're going to be using this said carrot for, but it's yours as long as you tell me nothing. Impressive length. Decent girth. Exactly the type of carry I've been longing for. We'll be back sometime later. Sure, it won't be long before she's back. And we can give her something even longer! You have anything of... Oh, no, you're a shop. I'm just like, oh, yeah, a person to talk to. Let's see if they have, if they got anything for me. Like a sub-story or something. Nope. Oh, well, yeah, and we can give you another veggie. Been staying out of trouble? Trying to figure out how to get my mom to start cooking vegetables at home. The stuff you gave me is all really good, but I've been hiding it from my mom. I feel like I'm keeping it a secret from her. I get you. It'd be better for you if your mom was feeding you vegetables regularly anyway. Yeah, but she really hates vegetables. Don't know what to do. How do you get a veggie hater to start liking them? Hey, what if you gave her a vegetable dish that was a guaranteed hit? What's that mean? Well, if you found a vegetable dish that everyone else likes, maybe she'll discover she has a taste for veggies too, if she tries it. But where can I find something like that? Oh, do you know where I can get that? No, I just had the ideas, all. Ah, come on, kid. Fine, I guess I'm the one who brought it up. Alright, I'll make a vegetable dish that'll knock her socks off. Really? Sure will, just bring your mom back here and we'll see how this goes. Well, what kind of vegetable dish are we talking here? My refreshing vegetable salad. I'll bring her one to try. Well, if we happen to be in the neighborhood of our villa again, we can give that a whirl. What's going on?
いいな。この件は必ず俺ら7番隊で片付けるぞ。そうすりゃあれだけの賞金だ。金でも女でも好きにできるぜ。
Oh man, somebody else killing to get some ass.
何かあったのか？
あ？は、斎藤か。 てめえには関係ねえ。おい、
Concerns me now. What was that about?
当だったな。あんたは6番隊隊長の井上だ。実は
Totally not Kashiwagi.
人斬り伊蔵、まさか岡田伊蔵か。
そうだ。土佐勤王党の大物岡田伊蔵。奴はこれまで幕府型の人間を
Hey, I know them.
新選組はずっと奴を追っていた。
そうだったのか。
その伊蔵が今日鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、監察の山崎がその行方を突き止めた。どうした？
いや、なんでもない。
なんでもないって顔には見えんがな。一応伊蔵は生け捕りにするよう奉行所から達しが出ている。だが今現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその場で殺すだろうな。伊蔵は洛外の鳥羽にいる。お前も来い。相手は伊蔵だ。準備を怠るな。
いいぞ。やるしかねえのか。
Alrighty, so. Things can never be simple, huh? Shinsen going after Izo! Was that the gambling den Raku guy? I have a good idea where that is. Is there a pelican normally here? And that means I'm gonna be running into something along the way. And they don't want me fast traveling. You're not gonna let me through here, are you? Please go around the side of the pawn shop. Okay, fine. They just really want to railroad me into this, don't they? Is there a problem with me coming?
私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
あ？無用の6番隊長が何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
は引っ込んでろよとんねん。サイド、お前もや。
うるせえな、鈴木。お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。伊蔵を取んのは俺だけだ。
谷、てめえ。あ？なんだあれ？おい、あれ新選組じゃ。
はいおいまだ来るぞ
新選組やどけや
くそなめんじゃねえ
Let's do us a fight. Gambling Dungard. Yeah, you won't stand a chance. Feels so nice to be able to do so much damage.
Tani 谷のやつはおっぱじめよったな。
我々も行くぞ
ああ
見つけたぜ観念したのか
Well, goodbye. Congrats on becoming deadweight.
嘘やろ。谷がこまわされ。くそー。谷をやっちまうとはの。噂通り大した腕や。せやけど、こいつの前じゃ剣の腕なんて関係ないやろ。余裕かましとるんやないぞ。
Well, shit.
これは
谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。新選組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。ふん。最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな同時に攻めるぞ
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。異蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。俺にやらせてくれ。頼む。
いいだろう
いいんですか、お一人で。
Oh, we can handle
手
you.
柄は独り占めしたいんでな。
なるほど。では今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめであると。
ああ、そういうことだ。
これは願ってもない。新選組の隊長であれば私も切らざるを得ません。竹地先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
来い。急
行くぞ、斎藤はじめ。
Fighting Izo again. This is what, the third time we fought you now? With the levels we've gotten on under our belt, it shouldn't be too hard to take you down. Although you are very evasive, so there is that. Well, you know what? When in doubt, let's take a bit of an evasion strategy of our own. Okay, I keep seeing heat pop up, but it's not popping. I think I'm a little too light on the trigger. It's when you start your wind-up, it seems. Yeah. Now we're starting to cook. Finger slipped on the trigger. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, though. It's fine. None of that shit. Now you've entered heat mode. Oh, that hurts. That hurts just a little bit. Maybe a lot of bit. Gun, 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 gun. Alright, I should not flirt with danger too much and just use a healing item at that point. Seems like a way better plan to me. Get out of here.
So
ご苦労だった斉藤。岡田伊蔵、ご公儀要人を手にかけた所業の数々。この道死罪は免れん。
待て。
どういうつもりだ。
それはこっちのセリフだ。伊蔵は殺さずに捕らえるんじゃなかったのか。
鈴木に谷、隊長が2人もやられている。この場で切らねば新選組の沽券に関わる。
こいつにはもう抵抗する力はない。ここで切ればまた町で身風呂と陰口を叩かれる。町の人間に反感を買えばこの先新選組は動きが取りづらくなるぞ。
お前にしては随分もっともらしいことを言うじゃないか。そんなにこの男を殺したくないか。
なんだ。
京都奉行所である。控え。
Can you take this fella into custody?
岡田伊蔵はここだ。この新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめが捕らえた。
大木伝がご苦労であった。引っ立てい。
あんたがあらかじめ役人を呼んでたんだな。
そうだ。
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった。
Yeah, if you had intent to kill, there would have been no need for the
当
authorities.
然だろう。岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ。
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ。
斎藤はじめという男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな。谷や鈴木のような輩をこれ以上増やしたくはない。
俺を試したのか。
悪く思わないでくれ。それより伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか。
そんなことはない。
もしもの話、新選組幹部が金王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなればことだな。
想像するのはあんたの勝手だ。
まあいい。ところで伊蔵がこれからどこへ連れて行かれるのか知ってるか。
Sure, I guess?
今日の牢屋だろ。
いいや、土佐だ。
土佐だと。
土佐藩大戸の山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られる。
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ。
さあな、詳しい話はわからん。だが山内陽道は土佐金王党を潰すつもりなんだ。
なんだと。なぜそんなことを。
土佐金王党は竹地半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。
Yep, we know
最
him.
近まで陽道公が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。竹地の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽道公にとって金王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先土佐で伊蔵を待っているのは想像を絶する拷問だ。
No.
それじゃあ伊蔵がその拷問で竹地の名を吐けば。
陽道公は堂々と金王党を潰せる。その名手である竹地は処刑される。伊蔵はここで殺されていた方が良かったのかもしれんな。土佐金王党にとっても竹地半平太にとってもな。
バカな。それじゃあ俺がしたことは。
All I can do for now is get back to Teradaya. Yeah, we've done quite a bit for this night. Also grabbing our pill bug. Do a quick pray. Saito-san, you're one of William's men, right? You remember me, huh? Got a message for you from the boss. The Uriyama company has come out of hiding. We're ready to move on them. Alright, I understand. He's waiting for you to arrive before we launch our raid, Saito-san. Please, we all need you. Could be a serious fight. Should make sure I'm ready to go. Like every other fight that we've done for William has not been just an absolute cakewalk for us. Hajime, you're here. I heard you're ready to attack the Uriyama. That's right, I got a couple eyes on the place now, but we need to move before they change locations. Right. If you're ready, let's go. Yep, let's do it. This is it. Everyone get ready. It's the right place, awfully quiet.
Yes.
This is it. Alright, and the boy I had on lookout's nowhere to be seen. Wait, there are people up ahead. With a hostage? I guess that's your lookout? Damn. Boss, I'm sorry. I messed up.
Shit.
Just an English shit. I didn't think it was possible, but it's really you, William Kuhn. I always thought we killed you along with Simon, but I suppose you slithered away somehow. Don't think we'll ever actually meet face to face. I'm the head of the Urayama Company. Amagia Kihei. Good to finally put an ugly face to a rotten name, Amagia. Well, don't worry about remembering it. You'll be dead in a matter of minutes. Zenji. Yes, sir? You, I remember you. I was told that this man died along with his magistrate friend. Why is there a ghost standing in front of me? Must have missed the shot. That's no good. You'll need to take responsibility for that, don't you think? You're right, sir. I'll take care of it immediately. Excellent. There's nothing more important than wiping your own ass, I always say. So this is how it ends for you, William Kuhn. A sad story, but I think I'll get over it. Don't act so smug, you bastard. I'll make you pay 10 times over for what you did to Simon. Hey, calm down. You need to stay focused, right? Now, aren't you overlooking something? We have this one here under the barrel, as it were. Boss. Worry not. Soon, you, him, and whoever that one is you brought with you, all can all depart to the afterlife together. William, I'll take them on. You make sure your man is safe. Alright. Zenji, was it? Aren't you ashamed to work for someone like this? Huh? The Urayama Company hired you as an assassin, didn't they? Is this why you trained as a gunman? To take money from people like Amagia? You don't know anything about me. Stranger, you're entirely mistaken. Zenji here isn't some disreputable mercenary I hired. What do you mean? He's been deeply indebted to me for years, you see. All his firearms training has been for my sake. Isn't that so, Zenji? Yes, sir. I mislike people who make faulty assumptions about others. Oh well, I'll graciously consider them your last words. Now there's some important business to attend to. This matter will need to be resolved quickly. Zenji, kill them. It's nothing personal. This is just all that I can do to atone for my own mistakes. Let's go. Alright, is it gonna be a easy enough gig, or am I gonna be, Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be easy enough, especially with the healing I've got on hand. That should ensure that not a whole lot goes wrong for me. Get the hell out of here! Well, you know how to block, if nothing else. Trying to get a heat action. I don't even know what heat actions I have available to me that I could go for. But I've definitely seen the heat action symbol pop up at least a few times. Okay, well Zenji's gone now at least. Now we just need to get everybody else out of here. And that should be the easy part. Yep. Like it's nothing. This is impossible. Zenji, get up. You don't have my permission to lose now. I'm sorry, he's too strong. Have you abandoned your little sister then? Stand up and kill this one, or I'll sell her off for good. So that's it. Yeah, I mean, you didn't hear that. You say he was indebted to you. What you really meant is that you have his sister held hostage. So that's why Zenji didn't kill William back then. He can never obey your orders with a full heart. That kind of doubt would get in the way of anyone's ability to finish off a target. Damn it. You useless little worm. So the man I took for an assassin all this time was just another of Amagia's victims. I came here thinking I would find the man that killed my brother, but all of it was the head honcho's doing. If that's the case, Amagia, you're the one who has to pay for Simon. Fine then, pull the trigger. Imbecile. You think my death changes anything? The Urayama Company will outlive me. It will outlive everyone. What are you talking about? Aren't you its leader? This is why everyone says you samurai are such idiots. Businesses don't fall just because people do. Right now, the whole country's up in arms over the Emperor and the Bakufu. But the company is an entity unto itself, a machine. Go ahead and shoot. Urayama will pull back to the shadows once again. We'll amass more power and gain more capital. Shit, I ain't gonna kill ya. Huh? Simon once told me, the more wicked a group, the more resilient. You gotta dig the weeds up by the root. Otherwise, all you're doing is chopping the tail from a lizard who's just gonna grow another one. William. Magia, I've been keeping documents of every foul deed in the Urayama Company's perpetrated. Transaction histories, names of ships, numbers of ports. I know where you buried your bodies, boy. What? I'm fixing to deliver all my paperwork to a magistrate, right along with your sorry hide. That'll bring your company down. I can't be hearing this. No! That scared you way more than death. Zenji, right? My condolences, but I can't let you walk away from this. Truth is, part of me still can't forgive ya. I understand. Shooting you won't do nobody any good. However, it'll just leave some girl out there mourning a dead brother, same as I've done. I'm through with playing a part in this whole circle of vengeance, so I need you to turn yourself in, alongside Amagia. I have no right to say this, but thank you. I'm not sure what would have happened back there if not for you, Hajime. Don't mention it. Are you alright? Leaving things to the authorities? I remember something my brother once said to me. Said, I'll take care of the bad guys. No matter what happens, come to me for justice. Revenge doesn't take away from the evils of the world, it only adds to them. If I can do the tiniest bit of good, I will. Those were his words. Something tells me you didn't need me to help you keep a cool head. Nah, you flatter me. I'm damn grateful to you, really. Thank you. Glad I could help. So, what are you gonna do now?
Yes.
Well, I started this hero outfit only to catch the company, but things have been going well for us. Still got plenty of mouths to feed down here. This place is open to you too, of course. Swing by anytime, Hajime. Alright, I think I will. And that's everything for our gunman capabilities. Well, we got a bunch of new techniques unlocked. There's still a few that are locked to us in Gunman. Got the one that we just unlocked for Brawler. Alright. More misshapen screws. Yay, I guess. I don't know how many of these pots I still need to check for completion stuff, but as long as they're there, I'm gonna keep checking them. Another prize ticket. And I can check the well while I'm at it. Fresh well water and a grinding stone. And considering the area we're heading to, we'll probably check on the villa once again as well. See if we can harvest vegetables really fast there. Ooh. Take him back to the house. Alright, what can we cook? I haven't made hearty miso soup yet. What do we need for refreshing vegetable salad? Turnips, eggplants, and onions. And that's what we need to cook for, what we need to cook for... What am I trying to say here? For the boy whose mom dislikes vegetables. So what have I not gotten of them? Tomatoes, cabbage. I might have all of them. Okay. Scrambling man. Alright, what are we doing here? I've already forgotten which things I need. You know, it would probably be better if I just do the... So, one of the mechanics I unlocked while I was getting abilities. Or did I not unlock it? Hold on a second here. No, I do have it unlocked. Hold on. You know what? I probably gotta go through another menu. Farming plan. Here we go. Spontaneous farming. Which just autofills the whole thing with random vegetables. So I can just get a different assortment of vegetables. Alright, with all that said, let's go turn in for the night now. Actually, the courier is back. Let's see if he got lost. And that sounds like a yes, he did in fact get lost. Good. Did you find Fushimi Ichiban guy this time? Ah, the kind samurai. Yes, thanks to you I was able to make it. Kept a cool head and remember the directions. It took some time, but I found my way. No big deal, I'm glad. But is there something else? You seem frustrated. Actually, yes, your directions helped me take care of some of my deliveries, but there are still quite a few left. At the rate I'm going, the damage to my family's reputation might just be irreparable. He seems really troubled. If you keep writing to him, it wouldn't be impossible for me to help him out a bit. Sure. We're all about helping people. I end up walking around the city a lot. I could make some deliveries while I'm at it. Thank you so much. Then please, take this parcel. Can you deliver it to Kankichi-san over in Yakimachi? Kankichi and Yashikimachi. Or a bomb with a frequently lost courier. Alright, I'm off. Well, maybe you'll be less lost at least, but I guess we're here to have to help you now. Alright, let's go crash for the night. Time to rest.
Nagaokaだ。入るぞ。岡田伊蔵、お前が捕まえたってな。
Sure was. Let him live and everything.
皮肉なもんだ。かつての仲間をその手で捕まえて、それが竹地の危機にもつながっちまうとはな。そう落ち込むな。あの竹地はそう簡単に終わる男じゃねえ。あいつなら陽動校に呼び戻された理由も分かっているはずだ。きっとあいつなりに手を打ってある。
だといいがな。
心配か竹地のこと。
いや。
ならいい。あいつのことはあいつに任しとけ。今は東洋様の死の裏を探ることだ。それができる人間は俺たち以外にいない。吉田東洋を親とする俺たちだけなんだ。
ああ、そうだな。俺にはやるべきことがある。だから俺は竹地半平太とは違う道を選んだ。死ぬなよ、兄弟。
End of chapter.
新選組3番隊隊長に任命された斎藤はじめこと坂本龍馬。隊長としての任務の中で龍馬は新選組の冷酷な本性を目の当たりにする。そして新選組隊長としての立場は期せずして土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵との対峙につながってしまう。正体を明かすことのできない龍馬は斎藤をはじめとして伊蔵を倒す。しかしそれが竹地半平太を追い詰める結果を招いてしまうのだった。かつての友に危機が迫る中、龍馬の新選組潜入は続く。
Chapter 6, the Ikadaya incident. Oh, this seems like a lovely place.
いよいよだな。いよいよ今夜、新選組の名を天下に轟かす。なあ局長。
あれ、なんだか頭数が減りましたね。
More than a few.
鈴木と谷のことか。あいつら敵に人たちでやられたらしいじゃねえか。たく、だらしねえ。相手はあの人斬り異蔵だった。仕方あるまい。
What's a few more heads lost?
鈴木幹三郎って、確か伊藤参謀の口利きで隊長に抜擢したんじゃなかったか。はっ、こいつは伊藤一派にとっちゃ一大事だ。あと伊藤派で残ってんな平助だけか。
嫌だな。俺は昔伊藤さんに兵法を習っただけですよ。これでも司令官以来の近藤派なんですから。
だがよ、伊藤さんを局長に紹介したのはおめえじゃなかったか。伊藤さんが新選組乗っ取った暁には副長くらいにはしてもらえんだろ。
いい加減にしろ佐之助。新選組に派閥はない。
Bickering will get us
局
nowhere.
長以下、我々は皆人中報告を掲げる同志だ。そのことを忘れるな。
へいへい。悪うござんした。副長様。
土方副長のおっしゃる通りです。どの流派だの、どの道場出身だのは関係ない。当然、司令官出身の人間だけが優遇されるわけでもない。それが新選組という組織のありようだ。ですよね、副長。
無論だ。
もういい加減本題に入りませんか。私のように陣中報告のため新選組に入った人間には司令官だの伊藤派だのそういった浮ついた話は飽き飽きだ。
相変わらず硬いね松原は。
私は勤王を歌い今日の町で暴れ回る長州や薩摩の志士たちが許せないだけなのです。副長、どうか本題に。噂によれば長州の息のかかった男を捕まえたと聞きましたが。
ああ、君たちに集まってもらったのは他でもない。今夜、新選組や歴史にその名を刻む。心して聞いて。
Listening.
昨夜、監察の山崎がとある勤王志士の密偵を捕まえた。名前は古高俊太郎。実はこの男のねぐらから大量の火薬が発見された。
大量の火薬やと。
そんなもん何に使う気？
それを吐かせるために古高を一晩拷問にかけた。そして白状したところ、勤王志士40名による大規模な計画が発覚した。
なんやその計画っちゅうのは。
御所放火。連中は大量の火薬で帝のおわす御所を焼き払おうとしていたのだ。
御所？ほんまなんかその話？
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。でもそれっておかしくないですか？勤王って言ったら帝を敬ってる人たちのことでしょ。なのになんで御所を焼き払わなきゃならないんですか？
御所に火をつければ京都を守る幕府の役人が集まってくる。我々新選組もだ。それを一気に皆殺しにする気だったらしい。
なら狙いはわしらっちゅうことか。なんや、おもろそうな話になってきたやないか。
いや、奴らの真の狙いは我々ではない。むしろその先、火災に乗じて御所から帝を奪い去ることにある。
帝を奪う？
奴らの狙いは帝を手に入れて倒幕の勅命を出させることだった。結局連中は帝を政治の道具としか見ていないということか。
なんてことだ。で、わしらは何をやればええんや。
Yeah, what's our plan?
捕まえて切ればええんか？
ああ、そう焦るな。実は今観察の山崎に連中の根城を探らせている。おそらく今夜にでも会合を持って計画の練り直しに動き出すはずだからな。
我々新選組は今夜その根城を襲撃する。
よっしゃ、気持ちが乗ってきたで。久々に思いっきり暴れられそうやな。
せやけど40人もの勤王志士相手となるとどう戦ってええもんかわからんの。
んなもん切って切りまくればええやろうが。
お前はそれでいい。せやけど甲州流軍学を極めるわしとしてはもっと無駄のない大将首に狙いを絞った戦いをしたいんや。
そないなもん賞金目当てなだけやろ。
金がないことには隊は動かせんからの。副長、せめて誰が敵なのか名前ぐらい情報はないんですか？
主犯格は長州の吉田利麿という男のようだが、この計画には様々な藩の人間が関係しているらしく特定が難しい。長州では堺、北野、土佐藩では永井、佐々木、中岡とかいう男の名前が出ていたが、なんだと？
斉藤、どうかしたの？
いや、別に何でもない。
そしたら吉田利麿を取れば方針は跳ね上がると。
まあ、そういうことになるだろうな。よし、他に聞きたいことはないな。それじゃあ、
None.
私と伊藤さんは夜までに襲撃の手はずを決めておく。諸君はそれまで通常通りに。我々が普段と違う動きをすれば連中に襲撃を気づかれるからな。
Setting fire to the palace and kidnapping the emperor? The loyalists are going to extremes. Never get into the Yakuza games. I mean, I enjoy open world games, but I don't like the open world aspect of open world games, if that makes sense, which is why I mesh with Yakuza games. The more confined sandbox section of the game, I think is what makes it mesh with me. Let's do some combat training. Getting the Rio boxes took a while. Let's see how good combat training is. Cut them all up. A lovely little tree branch. And a mane. Just a horse's mane that you have on your person for reasons unknown to me, but sure. Doll on a stick is just a funny weapon. Just picturing the concept of it. Goodbye. Bronze can. Not the weapon I was expecting, but sure. Well, enemies are still relatively big damage sponges. I don't think I've got a stronger sword at this moment. No. And realistically, because I think this is something I got off of Bob, the sword I'm currently using, I don't think I'm getting a better one for a while. I get the feeling. Is there any other... No. There's no other pathways that I could be going down. Okay. Want to make sure I don't miss anything before going too far in. Bye. Oh, baby, a charming doll. Hey, pea shooter. I got that as a weapon already. The weapon I'm using right now for my gun. Don't really need a second one, though. Ow. So maybe it'll end up being selling fodder. Who knows? Please die. Thank you. Alright, done and dusted here. Not done and dusted permanently. Rapid fire. Ooh, I get a choice now of which way to go. Get black belts. And some killer's handcuffs. The hell would I use handcuffs for? Obviously crafting, but what the fuck am I crafting with some handcuffs? Back up you go, Ryoma. Some driftwood, fan. Break some pots. This is the last room? Yep, last room. Alright, you chuckleheads. Oh good, more orbs for sword. I do in fact like the power of sword. Good slash, good slash. Get some rapid fire going. I am running low on health. Let's fix that problem before it's too late. Now you please kindly get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Unbelievable. Get supplies for the road, and let's get the hell out of here. So one of the other things I actually did that I'm going to take advantage of now. I've got some new character summons. Because I redeemed all the stuff from Bob, and one of them was, in fact, a large tool set of top-tier summons. I might as well start getting them fit and ready. pot's empty. I think the pot over there is empty as well. We'll come back and do more of them later, but I kind of want to start doing some sub-story cleanup because I'm sure there's a lot that we haven't done yet. So I can get a jump start on that, then that'll be good. Start tearing through a lot of them. I need to get you some food, which I don't have on me. In the meantime, I'll gladly get myself some more prize tickets. Say a prayer. Alright, what else can we do here? I should probably also take a look at what my sub-story notebook looks like. That would probably give me at least something to work off of. But yeah, on the subject, how many sub-stories have I done? Exactly 25% of them, so I mean, that's something. But methinks we can do a few more. Get another prize ticket. Say a prayer. Get whatever is in here. Whatever will I do? Yes, we've always wanted one, but I have no idea how to use it. Having trouble with something there? Well, just, I don't know how to properly read a globe. A globe? That's right. You see, I run a private school, and just the other day, the parents of my students all chipped in to purchase this thing. They want me to explain how to use it so as to teach their children about the world. A globe, huh? I remember my pop showing one to me a long time ago. Really? So, do you know how to read it? And find things on it?
Yeah.
All I said is I've seen one before. Oh, but that's still so much better than my situation. I've never seen one in my life. I teach reading and writing, not cartography. I'm at a complete loss for how to satisfy all those expectant parents. Why don't you just be honest with them?
Yeah.
If only I could, but they bought this thing. Do you know how expensive a globe is? I've built up a reputation over the years. These parents know me as the wise old man who knows everything. If I tell them I don't have the slightest idea how to use this, their generous gift becomes garbage. Yeah, it is a tough situation. The only point I could come up with is just to pretend to know and bluff my way through. But then I thought should I risk teaching wrong information in these times when war and foreign powers might erupt any second? Accurate geographical data is vital. How could I ever forgive myself if the children's lives are ruined because they don't know geography? Such a dilemma I found myself in. What should I do? Again, if you're that concerned about the kids, then just be honest. Honesty is the best policy. It'd be better than teaching lies. Just kind of adjusting where my mic is a little bit. Whoop.
Yeah.
But I'll be so very embarrassed. Even worse, all of my students may leave. And it sounds like all you want to do is save face. Wait, couldn't you come talk about the globe? Please, won't you save an old man's pride? You're really asking some stranger to come explain things at your school? Just the basics. All you have to cover is the locations of the major foreign countries, which are currently threatening Japan. I beg of you, won't you please think of the children? Fine. Alright, I'll do it for the kids. Thank you so much. Please, do follow me. Global Fraud. Global Fraud's a really good name for a sub-story. That's a globe. Today, children will be learning all about geography. With this globe here that your parents gifted to the school. Wait a second, Sensei. I was just wondering, who's that guy? Yes, of course. Let me introduce him. I asked him to help out with the class today as my apprentice. Apprentice? Yes, that's okay with you, of course. Fine, I'll play along with the old man. Hello, I'm Saito Hajime, Sensei's apprentice. Nice to meet you all. So does that mean Saito Sensei is gonna tell us about globes and stuff today? That's right. Okay, thanks for answering the question. I'm excited to see what you can do. Did you just say to see what you can do? Come now, don't be rude to your superiors. Sorry, Sensei. It's just you never had an apprentice before. I didn't know what they could do. That's all it was, honest. Well, I just never had the opportunity before, so think before you speak. And a kid's the type to question everything. I won't be able to fake my way through this. Come on, Sensei, teach us about the globe. Yes, please. Also, are we allowed to ask any questions we want to? Of course, we'll answer any question we can. Right, Saito-kun? Sure, sounds fine. It may be a challenge, but I accept. Well, I hope it's not too much a challenge. Okay, Sensei, where is this? Aha, I think I can answer this type of question at least. These are just kids after all. Sensei, what's this country called? Well, I'll tell you. A small island nation is... It's Japan. Japan. Yep, pretty small when you look at it on the globe, isn't it? All of us Japanese people live right here. What? That tiny island is our great nation of Japan? What, you didn't know that, Sensei? Oh, no, I knew. I'm just showing you students how to look surprised. It's important for politeness. That's a real reach. Okay, sure, I guess that could be true. You, Saito-sensei. I'm impressed with you. It seems you've seen a globe before, at least. Teach us some more. Yes, very impressive, Saito-kun. You're good at remembering the things I taught you. Of course, I have you to thank, Sensei. You know, that question was too easy, so let me tell you something my dad said. He promised to make a really big donation to the school, but only if I tell him that you're giving us what he calls a proper education. Really? Yes, but if you're giving us a bad education, I'm gonna have this place shut down, so you better not be telling us any wrong information. No pressure or anything. I just don't like our time being wasted, that's all. So, ready for the next question, Saito-sensei? Yes, that's fine. Oh, have you know this school has only ever taught the most up-to-date and correct information. Refraining from accepting a donation for this very normal thing would be absurd. Right, Saito-kun? Sure. Of course it would be. And just think how it would benefit you as well as me, so please, do your best. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, great. Let's keep going then. Saito-sensei, can I ask the next question? Ah, Omitsu. Of course, ask Saito-kun anything. Okay. How about this big country by Japan? What's this country called? Oh, the very famous country with 4,000 years of history? That's so easy. Come on, Sensei, what's it called? It's Great Qing. It's the Great Qing Empire. Actually, the Qing dynasty began its reign over that land around the same time as the Edo Bakufu. Oh, so that's where the Great Qing is. Wow, it's way bigger than Japan. Pretty good answer, Saito-sensei. That is indeed the Great Qing Empire. And I know more, too. Its nickname is the Sleeping Lion. Even though it got invaded by Britain recently, it might attack us next. That's right, the Western powers are trying to colonize Japan. And the Edo Bakufu is so weak, they're letting it happen. Unacceptable. That's why the loyalist Shishi are risking their lives to defeat the Bakufu. It could be the only way to save Japan from foreign powers. Sounds like something that should be its own lesson, Sensei. Can we get back to the globe? Good idea. You gonna ask the next question? What's next? The last one. So if you don't mess up here, you'll be getting a real big donation. Don't you know the globe represents the whole world, Saito-sensei? As you can see, Japan is much, much smaller, and the world is much, much bigger than we thought. There's also a country that's taking over the world really fast. That would be Great Britain. It's an island nation just like Japan. Can you tell us where Great Britain is? So what, you're just asking me to point it out? Yeah, it might be a threat to our country someday, so we should know about it, don't you think? What are you waiting for, Saito-sensei? It's the fourth country on there. This one's Britain. I can feel it. That's one way to put it, is I can feel it. You sure about that? Okay, Saito-kun, we're counting on you for this donation, you know. I know. Everything's fine, don't worry. Okay, you seem pretty confident. Because I am. You got me, Saito-sensei. You're totally right. That is definitely Great Britain. More specifically, the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. Oh, thank goodness, you did it, Saito-kun. Oh, lucky day. Saito-sensei, I want to say I'm sorry for being so rude. That's not how my dad raised me. Oh? No, it really isn't. I just wanted so bad to test you. I didn't care. But why exactly? I really wanted to find out what's going on in Japan right now. What's going on for real, I mean. Us kids can't figure out which grown-ups are right. The ones who support the Bakufu, or the loyalists who stand behind the Emperor. I just wanted to be taught by someone who knows where Japan is, at least. That's why I brought the globe in the first place. Wow, so that's what this is all about. But now I know that here at this school, I can actually learn things. I'm grateful for teachers like you. I want you to keep teaching me. Oh, this is really something. Saito-kun, I think I'm making a big mistake just to protect my own self-image. I must correct that mistake now. Oh, what are you talking about? Children, it is I who should be apologizing to you. Saito-kun here understands the globe, but as for me, I have to confess to all of you, I do not understand it at all. Wait, is Saito-sensei not your apprentice? No, he isn't. I just bumped into him, and he told me he understands globe, so I asked him to come in today. I'm sorry, children. Instead of being honest with you, I have shamelessly betrayed your trust. Is that right? I'm truly sorry, and as such, this will be our final farewell. Clearly, I have no right to teach any of you. No, Sensei. It's my fault. I was too quick to assume that knowledge is more important than anything else. That's quite a reversal I'm hearing. I'm saying this because you could have stood there and said nothing, but instead you decided to be honest with us. It reminded me of something my dad said once. He said learning isn't just about gaining knowledge. He said the most important thing is to show our descendants what it means to do right. Sensei, now I want to learn from you even more. I think that not only are you a good teacher, you're a good role model. And you're even willing to keep calling me Sensei? Yes, Sensei. Of course, Sensei. You're the best, Sensei. Honesty always wins in the end. Good for you, Sensei. I can tell how much kids loved you. And that's an achievement which takes more than just knowledge. I've never been more ashamed. Now it's imperative that I redeem myself. It's clear I have much to learn, even after all these years. I shall be a student just like the children, here in this humble school. But you'll still get the promised donation money, right? Ah, so you remembered. I was almost wondering if you'd let me keep your share. Yeah, right. You're not the kind of person who'd do that. You're too honest. And we saw that firsthand. You give me too much credit, you know. But anyway, before I forget, here's your reward. Hope you like it. European fabric. Saito-sensei, thank you so much. I'll remember you for the rest of my time on Earth, however limited that may be. That means a lot. Good luck, Sensei. No longer a global fraud. Sure, there's plenty more sub-stories we can do. Ooh, hello. Another one of those memos. Worm! What's with this guy? I can't even cross the street with him lying there. The hungry sumo wrestler. Hey, wake up, you're in the way. He's muttering something. Hungry. Seriously? Do I have anything to give him to get on his feet? Have a cucumber. You hungry? You want this? Food. Food? A sense of food! Your food was eaten. Phew, I feel alive again. You have a hell of an appetite. Were you starving or something? Yes, exactly. I was so weak with hunger, I had one foot on the ferry to the afterlife. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But you were in people's way over there. Next time, maybe you could lie down someplace less obstructive? I get what you're saying, but it's not like I had much of a choice. Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. My head's starting to spin. From the look of it, you're a sumo wrestler. That's a rich business. Must provide you with enough food. What kind of egalitarian fantasy world are you living in? High-rank sumo may eat like kings, but low-rank sumo like me live hand-to-mouth. I didn't know that, so what rank are you? Jonokuchi. That's the lowest one, isn't it? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Back home, I was undefeated, you know. They say a frog in a well knows nothing of the ocean. Maybe you weren't ready to compete in the big leagues. No, that's not it. I really am strong. I just haven't been able to show it yet. Why not? Because the game is rigged. What do you mean, rigged? Start at a low rank so you can't make money. Without money, you can't eat. Without eating, you're too weak to win. And without winning, your rank never improves and you can't make more money. You see? It's a vicious cycle. After all my dreams of wrestling in Kyo, how could I ever go home to face my parents? Alright, calm down. I'll supply you with food. Please calm down. But there's just no hope for me. If I could only wrestle on a full stomach, I could win. So you're too poor to properly feed yourself before a match. Is there anything you could ask to provide you with food for now? Who would ever be so generous? Huh? Wait a second. Did you think of someone? I sure did. You! Me! Just like before, you gave me some of your leftover food and saved my life. Those weren't leftovers, I was gonna eat them. I don't have that much to spare. But I can repay you. Once my rank goes up, I'll have plenty of money. After all. Please, just consider it. If I can wrestle just one time, I'm sure I'll have the strength to win. And when I do, I'll start earning enough to feed myself and pay you back. Fine, I guess I can help him out if I have any food that I don't need. Alright. If I can afford to, I'll try to get you some more to eat. Really? You're the first person to show me kindness since I've come to Kyo. Don't forget about this when you finally do start making money. I promise, on my honor as a wrestler. That reminds me, I got a big match today. What? Today? Right now, actually. I better hurry over and fight before I digest all that good food you gave me. I'll meet you here later to tell you how it went. Bring more food with you if you can. Somebody else just wanting food from us. Well, alrighty then. You just tell me random things. Oh, this is the Shogi Hall. Oh, not again. Ijanaika, Ijanaika. Ijanaika again. Could be more trouble. I'd better see what's happening up there. Ijanai for justice. Ijanaika, Ijanaika. Hey, all of you. Look, he's coming outside. Why are you riffraff causing all this commotion? We gather here to demonstrate against your authority. That's right. You're lining your pockets while we starve and keeping it a secret from the Bakufu. Huh. Oh, please. Dispose of them. Swiftly. What? You peasants live on my land. If you're going to complain, I have no need of you. Die for all I care. You can't just silence us. We'll go to the Bakufu ourselves and bring your crimes to light. Is that a threat? Come. Knowing that any who dream of stealing away and speaking out against me have already forfeited their lives. Serve me or perish. Damn it. Ah, now quit dancing, you miserable serfs. Ijanaika? Huh. As fitting a song for the hopeless as I've ever heard. Hold on a moment. What do you want? Unbelievable. Abusing your power and laughing at people suffering? You disgust me. You wandered into this unwashed mob and I'm the one who disgusts you? I'm wearing a tailored kimono, jackanapes! All of you, make an example out of this one. Give that child a bloodbath to remember. What a good comeback to show that you're obviously correct. I'm wearing a tailored kimono! Yeah, anyway, your cronies aren't gonna be much for me. Farewell. Anything else to say? I didn't think so. Fainted. Thank you, sir. Can't believe our dance really worked. Your dance? Ishin, we heard this refrain could change society, and it worked. We defeated a tyrant, all through the power of dancing. Well, I don't know if that's all it took, but I hope your lives get a bit easier now. I'm sure they will. Here, take this on our behalf. I knew indirectly the dance helped. You know, I thought the people following this Ishin trend were all doing it frivolously. You sincerely believed in the good it could accomplish, though. That's right, everyone has their own reasons for dancing, after all. We choose to dance and sing in the hope that it will make this world a better place. So how about once more for good measure, everybody? Ishin! Good luck, all of you. Don't tell me you're leaving already, samurai. Eh, you want me to join in? Come on, you've already done so once before. Wouldn't you like to have fun and make the world a little better, too? Get in here. Alright. Ishin! See, you're having fun with it. Put your back into it, samurai. Ishin! That's the way. Ishin! Well, you know, the silly, I guess there is a trend, did do something good for us. Well, not us, but did something good for not us specifically, but still did something good for society. Getting our prize ticket. Alright, so there's that cat that wanted fish. We don't have any fish on us, but we can go do some fishing of our own. Maybe catch something the cat would enjoy. What's happening here? What to do? A strong warrior. I must find a strong warrior. Oh? Excuse me, sir. Me? Indeed, forgive me for this inquiry, but by any chance, are you a strong warrior? A strong warrior? That's a difficult thing to judge. In my experience, true strength could have nothing to do with fighting ability. Then again... sir, I'm afraid we must be hasty. May I assume you know how to use that sword on your hip? Yeah. In my own way. That'll do. You see, I'm a servant of the noble Kuramitsu family. We're in urgent need of a bodyguard. A bodyguard? Yes, within this palanquin is our scion, Kuramitsu Sayoko-sama. Palanquin Paladin. Regretfully, she has drawn the unwanted attention of a certain man. Who is he? His name is Hayakaze, a member of the samurai household. He's fallen in love with our Sayoko-sama and hounds her to marry him. No matter how often she refuses his hand, he persists. It's beginning to affect her very constitution. We're to escort Sayoko-sama to a secret refuge, beyond Hayakaze's reach. That seems like a good decision. Unfortunately, Hayakaze was somehow made aware of our intentions to leave Kyo. Knowing this could be his final chance at winning her, he sent us a missive. Sayoko, you're mine eternally, and I will have you in Rakugai, it reads. Knowing his usual tactics, we can expect some number of ambushes from his men. I see. And so I ask, will you assist us in securing a safe passage through Rakugai? You got it. I'll keep her safe. I'll do what I can. Thank you so much, sir. Sayoko-sama. Have you found us a bodyguard? Such a beautiful voice. Yes, my lady. He looks fiercely strong. Sir Bodyguard, may we ask your name? It's Saito. Saito-sama, please accept our apologies for having to involve you in this affair. Your services are appreciated. Sure. Well then, Saito-sama, if you're prepared, please stand at the ready. We'll be focused on bearing the palanquin, so be sure to protect us as well, sir. Alright. Protect the palanquin from attacking enemies until it reaches its destination. Fail if the palanquin loses durability. Well, let's get moving. Seems like a good job. A good situation for Gun. Kind of stay ahead of the pack to some amount. Uh-oh. Let's take care of... Hey, die, please. Lightning Spear. Take care of the both of you chuckleheads in one fell swoop. Well, this is convenient. I get to keep shooting you, and I get dragged along a little bit. Gun has done its job. Not that we're at our destination quite yet. Again, just pick you off from afar. Go back to sword. Bye-bye. When words fail. Can't go any further. I need to protect the palanquin, so I just ran too far ahead, basically. Okay, well, back to gun. When in doubt, gun it out. We gotta be getting close to the destination by now, right? So we're going across the bridge now. Yep. Well done, we made it safely through Rakugai. Somehow. I must say, your swordsmanship was truly something to behold, sir. However, Hayakaze himself has yet to appear. We must remain cautious. Sayoko! Is that him? It's him, Hayakaze. Sayoko, my beloved. To think you'd be so coy as to play in this elaborate charade. If you wish me to steal you away this fervently, then so be it. We wish not of you at all. Sounds like she's so frightened she can barely speak. I take it you're the one who robbed my men. I suffer none to live that would deny me my betrothed. How about you? You may enjoy the grandeur of our matrimony from the finest seat in hell. Oh, bullshit, my guy. I'm cutting off your mouth first. I'm tired of hearing you spew bullshit. Wow, your men were way tougher than you were. You're just like every other guy I've had to fight off the street. How could this be? Sayoko, I failed you. I'm unfit for your love. Correct. You've done it. Sayoko-san will be safe now. Your reward, sir. It's the least you deserve. Crimson bead. Sayoko-sama, what is it? We'd like to offer our thanks to Saito-sama as well. Forgive me, Sayoko-sama, but I dare not let you step outside just yet. Hayakaze must first be long out of sight. It's alright, your thanks from there is good enough. As you wish, Saito-sama, we bid you fond farewell. I never did see her face. She must have really been something. Just a mystery for us at this point. And what's happening here?
いくらか金貸してくれねえか。
心配すんのっていつか倍にして返してやるからよ。倍返しだぜ。なあ。
倍返しってどこにそんな保証があるんすか。
I highly doubt that.
そんなもんはねえよ。さっさと金をよこせ。
Hurry up and give us your wallet.
誰か助けてください。
何の騒ぎだ。
あいつら最近出入りしている鳥羽嵐の連中なんですが、ああやって客から無理やり大打ちの金を巻き上げてるんすよ。
Bluffing up the wrong alley.
新選組さんのお力でなんとかなりませんかね。
I guess we should get involved and put a stop to this.
仕方ないな。わかった。
ありがとうございます。
俺もちょうど種銭が尽きたところだよ。その金倍にしてやるから貸してくれねえか。
なんだてめえは。
Just doing the same shit you're doing.
その羽織は新選組か。新選組に用はね、 うせろ。
ならしょうがねえ。後で後悔することになるぜ。
新選組と言っても、所詮
Oh, it's a promise, not a threat.
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
あかんではじめちゃん。独り占めは。わしも混ぜてくれ。
Oh, I was wondering why this is all voice acted.
誰や今新選組のことバカにしたやつ。もういっぺん言うてみろや。
てめえら何者だ。名を名乗れ。
新選組一番隊隊長沖田総司や。
同じく新選組三番隊隊長斎藤はじめだ。
新選組最強の一番隊と三番隊の隊長を敵に回すとは度胸やで。今すぐやってやるやないかい。
はあ、沖田総司に斎藤はじめだと。いくらなんでもこの二人を相手にするのは無謀だ。お前らずらかるぞ。
はい待てや。もっとぶん殴らせれや。あふらしわし帰るわ。
Alright, bye, Soji.
ありがとうございました。
鳥羽に通うならああいう輩には気をつけた方がいい。
Dime a dozen.
それじゃあな、幸運を祈ってるぜ。
うわあ、かっこいい。
Oh, it's not like we did much. And end the sub-story, so I guess there's getting more we gotta do later. But I can worry about the specifics some other time. I don't have a bone for the dog, so can't really do much there. Guess let's head back over here, or not. If it isn't Saito-san, how goes? Ah, Kiyokawa, right? The lazy courier? Lazy? That hurts. Hurts worse than the ankle of mine you nearly broke. Just saying hello, I suppose. I saw your back down from the road, so I raced over for a chat. Nearly knocked over a kid, but he was fine. That's a little unnerving. I'm joking, Saito-san. Don't you say I know what jokes are? Dodling again, Kiyokawa-chan? No wonder your little outfit is on its last legs when all they have to stand on are feet like yours. The Black Panther Couriers. What did you call them? Black Panther Couriers. The biggest delivery service in Kyo. And the fastest, too. Impressive. They're notorious for destroying small companies like mine so that they can have a monopoly over the city. How do they do that? By making a show of outrunning the competition in public to drive down our reputations. Couriers live and die by the public's trust in their deliveries. Beating us in front of the customers is as good as killing us dead. That's how they've buried almost every other group. Is what he's saying true? Why would you all do that? What a stupid question. The goal of any business is to crush the competition. Surely you know that much. Besides, customers have a right to the fastest deliveries. If your feet are too weak and slow, to hell with you. For too long, the couriers of the city have taken it easy. We've simply shown what's possible with powerful hooves. And all the other outfits can do is cry about fair enterprise and claim to do business with heart and integrity. Meaningless concepts spoken by losers. The Black Panther couriers will drive them all into the ground. Kyo is our city. You guys suck. My name is Inamoto. I'm known as the Black Panther Courier's playmaker. Makino, the Black Panther Courier's leading man. Takeda is the name. The girls call me the Black Panther Courier's lady killer. And I'm the Black Panther Courier's raid captain, Hoshi. So, what are you all doing here? There a reason you stopped in Kiyokawa? We're not here for him. Our quarrel is with you. What quarrel? The other day you picked up this loser's slack. We had our eyes on you, have to say. A nice performance. You had the feet of a winner. And it was Kiyokawa's company who got to claim all the credit. No good, friend. We were so close to shutting them down until you gave them a reprieve. Eh? Shut your face down. Now suddenly people are talking about this new fastest courier in Kyo, and he's not with us. You don't take kindly to embarrassment like that. You went and inserted yourself into our business. Damn right. No amateur letter runner messes with the Panthers. So how about we sell this right here, right now? What do you have in mind? Healthy competition, of course. Eh? We deliver letters head-to-head. That way we can prove the Black Panther couriers are still fastest. How about it?
Yeah.
Not interested. If you don't, we'll put every resource we have towards grinding Kiyokawa and his company into dust. Okay. Hey, that is not okay, Saito-san. Don't you couriers know what jokes are? To be honest, after the whole speech, I'm happy to take these guys down a notch. Now we're talking. Who's up? Right here. My calf muscles are twitching with excitement. Raid Captain Hoshi. I've heard he's their fastest sprinter. Saito-san, this is gonna be tough. The rules are simple. First to deliver 10 letters wins. Got it? Fine. How about I make this a fair contest and walk on my hands? I certainly don't need my legs to beat you. Sounds like you need your mouth, though. Alright then, let's race. Enter the Black Panther Couriers. Alright, seems like it's by and large the same thing we were doing before. Oh, wrong button. Just this time we're in a proper race. My feet rest a bit. Regain some stamina. Looks like this is all about stamina management, which is convenient for me when I've bought a bunch of the stamina upgrades. Yeah, now the problem with you have is, yes, it's all back. I think I've got the better routing here, because I'm going to be finishing up here. Meanwhile, you've got to go back and deliver a few more letters. And here goes the last one. It's everything I had to deliver. I win. How the hell? I don't believe it, Saito-san. You beat the raid captain. So he's better than we assumed. You went too easy on him, Hoshi. Sorry. We'll let you go for now, but this isn't over. Next time we'll destroy you, Saito. That Hoshi really was a good sprinter. Taking on more of them won't be easy. Well, I'm sure if we're in the neighborhood again, we can do another one. Anyway, I was going to head back here and check on that letter, or not the letter, but the diary. Oh, and I guess also you, who's horny for vegetables. Thank you again for last time. Care was just what I needed. When so much can barely go on. Thing after is a smooth, fleshy eggplant. Do I have an eggplant on me right now? Enough of that talk, you bad man. I'll reward you handsomely. I'm sure I have one on hand. Nope, never mind. Don't know what's up with this lady, but nevertheless. I think the owner read my reply. Let's see how everything went. Why do you think the owner replied? To the person who picked up this diary, do you think my troubles are normal? Or am I a fool? The diary writer was being tormented by unrequited love, so in reply I said, every type of love is precious. Don't give up, even when things seem impossible. You just might get what you want. Yep, that's what I wrote. Something new written here. Response to my last entry. Thank you. I can't believe someone I don't even know is so supportive. You give me such courage. So I'm gonna hang in there just a little longer. Maybe all this agony will be worth it. Maybe it's a grand love story. I managed to inspire her and cheer her up. I'm pretty good at this. Now that she's feeling more positive about love, I'll tell her something else. Try getting to know him. It's usually the first step towards any relationship. You know what your love interest likes or dislikes? It's like a sword fight. Knowing the other person will help you predict his next move. That's how you win. That's good advice, I think. I hope she gets my reply. We can hope. Is there anything else happening in this area? Or am I good to just be on my way? Did you just sniff me? Excuse me. You have the aroma of a bachelor, a man who dines alone each night, having prepared but a single portion. A meal, as they say, for one. What, are you asking if I can cook for myself? I'm asking you nothing, merely stating a fact. My nose has been honed, you see. I am a chef. Alright. Still, it is rare that I detect the scent of another man who works with food. Well, I'm not a professional or anything. I just have a kitchen that I use once in a while. Yes, a man in a kitchen. That's quite rare in this country, you know? That so? Perhaps. Perhaps you might be the one. Huh? I have something to ask of you. Would you be so kind as to hear me out? What do you want? Want? No. Need. I have a need to taste a meal cooked by you in your kitchen. Why would you need something like that? I've spent years abroad receiving culinary training from many masters of cuisine. Only recently have I returned to Japan, in fact. That's impressive, but I still don't... Listen, in my absence, the culture of food in this country has changed. Maybe you haven't noticed, but Japan's been going through a lot of change lately. I have no concern for politics. My interest is solely in the philosophy of cooking. And so it pains me to admit my time elsewhere has left me ignorant of the flavors presented by modern Japanese diners. I get it, so you want some help getting up to speed. In so many words, yes. But don't you have colleagues you can ask? It's not like I'm an expert in food. No, it has to be you. Home-cooked meals from your kitchen. Only those will serve. Why? First, you seem to me in every way an average man. It's vital to know what the average person enjoys. Furthermore, only by fusing what I've learned and what's traditional will I create food that stands the test of time. As of now, the kitchens of Japan are the domain of women. However, I believe an era fast approaches where men will join them. And so, food cooked by a man like you, in a kitchen like yours, is the ingredient that I require. I'm not sure I follow you, but you just want to try a meal I've made? Exactly, yes. So that I may revolutionize this country's cooking. I guess even that's one way to change the country. If all I have to do is give him something I cook, I could pitch in. Alright, I don't quite understand how it'll help. But if I make anything at home, I'll try and bring you some. Will you? My thanks. I'll await your return. So you want some of our home cooking. High-class person. Her name's Anna. Don't especially care. I think Fushimi is the place that's close by the second home. Because I want to stop by there and get some cooking done. Might be able to turn in a few more sub-stories in the process. Yeah, this looks like the right spot. Cat! Dangerous cat. Seems like a dangerous place for a cat. Oh well, she probably knows what she's doing. Or not. Damn it. Hold on, I'll get you. The filthy cat. You're real clumsy for a cat, aren't you? She's not just choked, she's dirty now, too. There's a bathhouse nearby. Maybe we should both go wash off. Alright, come with me. If you want to go for a swim that badly, let's get you cleaned up while you're at it. Now, just hold still. Don't struggle, I'm gonna clean you off. Ow. Cat ain't happy with us. There, that looks much better. Calm down now. Back here again. It's your favorite spot. Just don't fall in. Bond with filthy cat. I guess we'll just check up. You're conveniently very close by the boat to the villa, so I can basically just check up on you when I'm going to and from the villa. Harvest all. Do I have eggplant in my list here? Can I spontaneous farm the rest of them? No. God damn it. And bamboozled again. The thing I really wish I could do, though, is see how much what my quantity is from this menu. That would help me a lot in deciding what I want in my garden. Let's get some bok choy going. Cucumbers. Burdock roots. I don't know how many I have, but it seems good to me. And ginger. We'll go with that. An honest day's work. Alright, let's get some cooking done. Well, I haven't made hearty miso soup yet, so I guess let's start with there. Nice, nice. Or in the right amount. I think it's pretty good. Great, yeah. Give him a hearty miso soup. Alright, let's keep cooking. Hang on, let me cook. Is there anything else in my book here that I can make? Not that I haven't already made, so I guess let's make some more homemade pickles. We got a few people who want to have our cooking after all, so... And these are easy enough to make, so keeping a few on hand wouldn't be a bad idea. Made premium homemade pickles! And friendship goes up! Actually, just what makes some more homemade pickles for the road. I think 2 should be good enough for my purposes right now. I'm going to need to check on gardening. I think I already prayed. Virtue-wise, I mean, I can get some more of the plants. That'll do for now. Okay, now what? Metal sheet. Oh, this is just about fishing. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit about fishing. Because this all looks like it's sea fishing, and I think just river fishing's good enough for me. Oh, what am I going to do? Looks like it's finally time to pack it in. That fisherman seems counted down. What am I gonna do? You okay? You seem kind of blue. Oh, yes, it's just I have to bring a fish back home with me today, or else I have to give up my passion for good. The desperate fisherman. You mean you'll have to quit? I love fishing, probably more than most. Only trouble is I'm terrible at it. I haven't got a single fish since the day I first cast out. Wait, not even one? Not a one. What's worse, my wife just loathes how it swallows up all my time and effort. I work my tail off and can't even bring home a decent meal. So, she finally decided enough is enough, so I made a promise that if I don't show up with a fresh catch after today, I'd never fish again. That's rough. Even today, I've got nothing. Not even a twitch of the old rod. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. Hey, there's a thought. This may sound strange, but do you fish? Yeah, now and then. I beg you, can I have some of your fish? Smallest you got, even. You want my fish? Well, I can't ask anyone else. Please, you'd be doing me a huge favor. I guess I can help him out. Alright, if I find myself with any extra, I'll give them to you. Really? Ah, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I'll certainly try to catch some fish on my own, of course. Still, please let me know if you got any to spare. Well, conveniently enough, I was just on my way to go do some fishing, so you might be in luck soon. Most of it was gonna go fishing for a cat. Not for your sake. Alright, let's begin the fishing. Now, the problem is during the daytime, it's a little hard to see fish I'm aiming for. Carp. I mean, one of the other things I got, because we have the easy starter, but I got the Pyros pole, so we might as well use that. It is pretty much the best fishing rod, so why not put it to good use? Electric catfish. I mean, I think I had 2 fish that I needed to get for my purposes. I just need one for the fisherman and one for the cat. If I need more later, I'll get more later. Alright, have fish. This day, how's it going? They biting? Nope. Air. Have a carp. Whoa. Get a little of this one. Okay, this has got to be the last time. She's bound to believe me now. Really saved me, and by the skin of my teeth, no less. No problem. Don't be so modest. I'm hanging on by a thread here. Regardless, thank you so much. Learn to bond with a desperate fisherman. We'll see if we can bring you more fish as time goes on, but it's not exactly on my priority list. What are my sub-stories looking like now? About a third of them done now. How many in total? 725 or so? Oh, I'd say that's pretty solid. Alright, did you make up? Hey, mister! Sell things with your friend? Yep, we played with the toy you gave me and forgot all about our fight. Told you would, kids were just like that. You're the coolest, mister. Grown up or not, you sure know a lot about us kids. Believe it or not, I was a kid once, too. You? Yeah, right, I can't see it. Anyway, thanks a lot, mister. Thanks to you, I got to play with everyone. Plus, you helped me fix things with my friend. Oh, sure. If you ever have anything you don't want again, you can always give it to me. You never know, it might end up being one of my favorite toys. Just might. Don't gotta bring you any more junk now. Since we've maxed our friendship with you. I'm going to assume not, but I'm going to check in on the dojo anyway, see if we can get our next technique. If we can, great. If not, well, not a big deal. Teach me. Okay, we can get a new technique. This time I'll have you learn a technique which can dramatically shift the tide of battle to put you on the offensive. We've gone over avoiding attacks from armed adversaries. This is suited for empty-handed foes, or those wielding blunt instruments. Fists and small weapons are simple to use, therefore your enemies may become rather persistent. Against ceaseless attacks, your defensive stance will eventually break. Thus, you must employ the Komaki knockback. So what you're saying is I need to guard against my enemy's attacks and find a chance to repel them. Just so, a trivial matter for a fighter like yourself. I'm instructing my students to attack you with an inimitable fury. Utilize the knockback to create opportunities to counter them. Another classic move, the Komaki knockback. I believe that's the guard and you'll push them back. Yeah, that looks to be it. That's not the technique I had in mind. That's the one, yeah. Easy stuff. Prodigious, that will do. Komaki knockback has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot. The knockback has excellent utility, though its potential to damage your opponent is limited. You must be sure to exploit the openings it creates. Right, I understand. Very well, that'll be all for now. I gotta fight another 100 battles. Say 3 more battles. Okay. For some reason I thought it was fight 100 enemies and not 3 more battles. Whatever. I did just kind of skim the text. Like, oh yeah, more battles. Fight 100 men, you'll be a stronger man for it. Or something adjacent to that. But okay, 3 more battles is a lot easier than I was originally thinking. Let's go ahead and say another prayer really fast. Let's go ahead and save and go to break here, because we've been live for a good 4 hours now. We're gonna go to break. I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit, use the restroom, and probably make a quick something to snack on. And when we come back, more Like a Dragon Ishin. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. It was a bit of a longer break. I just had to answer some things really fast. I was gonna make myself a sandwich for something to hold me over till end of stream. But my bread went moldy, so I guess I'm gonna get more of that, like tomorrow or something, or sometime this week at least. I might be able to do that tomorrow before Phantasy Star 3. Anyway, let's get back to work here.
何はじめさん、今日はもう帰ってきはった？
いや、それより中岡は来てるか？
中岡さんやったらちょうど2階にいてはるけど。
そうか。
Well, let's go do some talking.
Oh, 坂本。どうかしたのか？
中岡、勤王志士が御所を焼くってのは本当か？
ああ？なんだそりゃ。
お前も一枚噛んでるのか？
ちょっと待て。一体何の話だ？
新選組に捕まった古高俊太郎って男が白状した。40人の勤王志士たちが御所に火をつけ、帝を去る。
まさか、そんな大それたこと。
新選組は今夜、そいつらが今日のどこかで会合を開くと見て、襲撃の準備を整えてる。もしあんたもそこにいれば、新選組の襲撃に遭う。
なるほど。それで知らせに来てくれたってわけか。
あんたは噛んでいないんだな。
俺がそんなもんに絡んでるわけねえだろ。だいたいいくら勤王のためとはいえ、御所に火をつけりゃこの町もただじゃ済まねえぞ。
ああ、町の人間が何人焼け死んでもおかしくねえ。勤王派とやらの正気を疑うな。
まったくだ。
だがその一味には土佐の人間も絡んでいるらしい。その中に中岡って名前が挙がっていたが。
土佐じゃよくある名前だ。俺じゃねえって。とはいえ、そいつらが新選組にやられるのを見殺しにするってのもな。連中に新選組の襲撃を知らせてやらねえと。
そんなことができるのか？
さあな。その一味の親玉は誰か分かってんのか？
確か長州の吉田利麿って男だ。
吉田利麿？勤王派の大物じゃないか。竹地とも繋がっていたはずだ。
何？それじゃ竹地もこの計画に加わっているってことか？
わからんが、少なくとも今日を焼くって話くらいは聞いているはずだ。あいつ自身はもう土佐に戻ったが、さっき言ってた土佐者ってのは案外勤王党の連中かもな。
竹地がこんな計画に乗ったっていうのか？
お前にとっちゃ複雑だろうな。いくら勤王のためとはいえ、自分の兄弟分がこんな無茶するとは考えたくもないが。だがとにかく今は吉田利麿を探すのが先決だ。しばらく鳴りを潜ませるように伝える。俺に任しとけ。
あんた一人で？
仕方ねえだろ。お前は新選組に戻って普段通りにしてろ。情報を漏らしたと疑われないように。
そうだな。
お前は裏のある人間だ。せいぜい用心しねえとな。
Righto.
じゃ、ちょっくら行ってくる。
ああ。
Alright then, at least Nakauka wasn't involved in their plan. I can handle informing the Loyalists. I should head back to the barracks and see if there are any updates. We can do that in a bit. Am I... Yeah, I'm healed up. I should actually reorder my inventory because there's a lot of random garbage in my inventory that I don't need. Although I will want to keep the, food that I cooked. Wherever it is in here. Yeah, let's keep all the homemade pickles on us, in case we pass by somebody who wants some of our home cooking. Alright. Iron scrap. Let's give the cat another once over, get you cleaned up. Maybe don't fall in this time. Maybe don't scratch me this time as well. Hey, nice and shiny. Cat's looking good as new. Don't fall in again. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. Back home we go. Alright, let's do a pray. Let's get a thing. I resolve our everything here. Ooh, we're a grower. Now let's go through more of these orders here. Any 10 produce items. I'm just gonna give you broad beans because that's what I've got the most of in here, it seems. Daikon, got plenty of those. Carrot, here you go. Potato, yep. Any 3 dishes. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and put in those homemade pickles and just make some more. Please deliver. Didn't mean to bonk the mic. Right, the cord going to the mic. Well, I feel like in the new house, I haven't really bonked the mic as much as I have before. I think because I have a little bit more leg room compared to before. Alright, we're just gonna make some more homemade pickles. I think 2 should be good enough. That's what I was originally going with anyway. And one more, for good measure. More homemade pickles. I've become cookbook, or no, I'm close to cookbook curious. Alright, have some spinach. Some cum of the Q variety. Sweet potatoes, daikon. I'll hold on to my homemade pickles. I really don't want to make more. Not in the mood for that. Sale was successful. That should be sufficient for now. Let's get the fuck out of here. I do have other things I should be doing as well, after all. Doinking that. We haven't really explored this section of the map. Let's see if there's anything that can come up here. Nope, goodbye. Dog? Stray? It looks sad. A patient dog. No, wait, he has a collar. Is he someone's pet? Seems weak. You hungry, maybe? Do I have any food? Oh, yeah, I guess anything works. Okay. Have a sweet potato. That's fine for a dog to eat, right? Not like dog food or anything. Don't like that sound effect either. You're looking a little better. Good. Should get back to your owner. Take care, dog. Alright, started a bond with a patient dog. What's going on here? Shoto Sozima-sen. What? Please, I have something to ask you, son. Huh? Would you? Oh, a goddamn foreigner. Is that a goddamn USA kimono? Boy, take a look at this Blondie's samurai getup. Huh. Hey, Gaijin. We got a saying here in Japan. Fine feathers make fine birds, and you're one pretty chick. I'm sorry, I don't understand, but... Your swords. Are you samurai? Yeah, samurai, alright. What of it? Please. Please apprentice me, Kodash-sai. Can't believe this guy's for real. I know I shouldn't cackle right in somebody's face, but... Why do you laugh? Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Come on, Blondie. No foreigner's ever gonna become a samurai. Oh man, what a riot. Let's get out of here. Mate, wait. I beg of you, son. I want nothing but to walk the path of Bushido. Please. Are you? I'm doing solid. Had a pretty low-key day before today. You know, I'm starting to think you're the one making fun of us. Make fun of samurai? I would never! A lot of things may be changing these days, but the world will never be ready for a blonde-haired, blue-eyed samurai, okay? Go back to where you came from, Gaijin. No, I will not go back. I will find a master and become a samurai deso. Every time he talks, I get more and more pissed off. You know what we do to enunciating foreigners around here? Get going. I will not. About to see this guy bleeds blood. A samurai would never run away, even in death's face. Say sayonara, asshole. Who the hell are you? Someone who just kept you from murdering an innocent man. Ah, shit. Look at him. I figured he'd run away. If you really are a samurai, you should know better than to draw your sword so recklessly. Whatever. I don't need this shit. Let's go. Arigato gozaimasu. This city can be dangerous. Take care of yourself. Please, Mate. Hmm? Watashi. Tom Deso. Please, tell me your name. Saito. Saving the weak from the strong. You are a true samurai, Saito-san. Kudasai, apprentice me. The way of the samurai. I don't have time for anything like that. Change how I eat breakfast. It's called literally just throw a bunch of shit into a blender, dude. I'm spending 30 minutes on breakfast. Hell yeah. I'll usually just cook something in the microwave if I need to make something fast. I unfortunately had to throw out some food today, but because it went bad, but oh well. Such is how it goes. Please, I must become a samurai. You nearly got yourself killed just now. Why are you so fixated on this? I was robbed by a group soon after I entered this country. They took from me everything of value I had, then threatened to kill me with their katana blades. And then a man with 2 swords came from nowhere to my rescue. A samurai? So, deso. The samurai moved like a furious storm and slayed these men. A hero of justice. Before that day, I was full of worry in coming to Japan. I doubt I could survive in such a strange land. But the experience I had awoke me was shook. I decided then to become a samurai. I would too save the weak from the strong, like I was saved. I see, but being a member of the samurai is something you typically have to inherit. I know this, but I will do anything. Anything to become a samurai. I've trained my sword, but my technique requires tutelage. Please, Saito-san, make me your apprentice. He's certainly passionate. If I tell him no, he'll probably just keep asking others. I'd rather not go around begging samurai for mentorship until one of them finally kills you. I don't take apprentices, but I can give you some training. Saito-san, really? You've made me happy. Arigato gozaimasu. So, can we begin now, Sensei? Sure. There's a dojo not too far from here. Follow me. Hi. The gratuitous Japanese is really what sells it. There's some words in there that I definitely recognize through repetition / context clues. You said you've been training on your own, right? Are you ready? Yes, Sensei. I'm sure I have much to learn still, but I will show you what I can do. Alright, let's go. How many slices does it take to cut you down? Oh, actually a few more than I would have expected. But I don't think I have... I must be using a training sword, because I'm not doing as much damage as I normally do. Most of the blender with cottage cheese, full-fat Greek yogurt, strawberries, and bananas. I'll have this for breakfast for the foreseeable future. Nice. I need to diversify what I'm eating as well. It was awful. I stand no chance against you. Is this because I'm not Japanese? I have trained, but you are so much stronger, Sensei. Please, how can I improve my way with the sword? To be honest, Tom, I sensed a lot of doubt from you. Doubt, Sensei? You told me that you were willing to do anything to become a samurai, right? Yes, hi. Anything. I get the feeling that somewhere deep in your heart, you've already given up because you're not Japanese. You are correct. Absolutely. Part of me has told myself that the reason I have not succeeded is because of my nationality. And you saw this doubt in my very swordplay. I am truly embarrassed. Tom, you have a choice to make. You can stay the course and keep training to become a samurai. Or decide right now that it's not to be and walk away. I'm willing to work with you, but there's also strength to be found in knowing when to quit. Sensei, I cannot give up. I have nothing to give up. I will not walk away from my dream until I have tried. Tried so many times that nothing remains inside of me. Alright. There will be no more doubt in my sword. Japanese or not, I will become a samurai. But my technique is still very far below yours. I should train on my own until I'm ready once more. When I return to the front of this dojo, it will be to ask you to face me again. Okay, just remember, this place is only available to us during the day. And I will train by myself in the nighttime and return here by the sun. Until then, Sensei, sayonara. He really is dedicated. Burn eggplant that need to be used, and you can hide anything with sugar and dairy fats. Okay. Oh, the dog's already hungry again? Okay. Have another sweet potato. I'm sure it'll be healthy. Is there anything else going... Right, because this is where I encountered the American samurai originally, before we went to go train. Hey, silver hammer. Is it time for more training? Let's train, Tom. Arigato. Your expression has changed. I don't sense any doubt from you today. Hi. To purge myself of hesitance, I've swung my katana 10,000 times under the light of the moon. Okay, so, ready to go, Tom? Yes, Sensei. I know I'm still weak, but please allow me this chance to fight you. No problem, let's start. Ready for round 2, Tom? When words fail! Okay, we're done here. I lost once again. You're too strong, Sensei. Your skills have really improved since last time. Really? I'm very happy to hear that. But I know that is not enough. At this rate, I can never catch up to you. Yeah, it's definitely the American wants to be a samurai or something else in Japanese culture. Sort of feel. How much I train, I cannot help but be disappointed in myself. That's why I said earlier, the gratuitous Japanese sells it. I can tell you put in effort. This isn't something you can learn in a matter of days. It is so, yet still, I'm frustrated. Sensei, I am joking. I promise I will not be discouraged. No matter how long it takes, I will prove that a gaijin can become a samurai. I will return again once I have trained. Thank you for facing me. Don't push yourself too hard, Tom. Certainly not something you want to be doing, is going too hard on it to the point that you're going to put yourself in pretty bad danger. Alright, dog, you want more food? Have another sweet potato. Still don't like that sound effect one bit. Alright, the sub-story markers popped up again. Let's take a bit more of a stroll around and see if there's anything else happening here I should keep in mind. So guess what the guy says? He says all growly, "Don't stand behind me." I'm like, who even are you? Oh, and that reminds me, the Tanaka family? You know, they just moved into the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. Listen, Sakiko-san. Huh? Well, what's the matter? I haven't even gotten to her joke yet. I couldn't care less. What? I always wanted to say, Sakiko-san, your stories? They're too long. We just crossed paths on the street and all I said was hello. How can you turn that into half a day's conversation? I just have a lot to say once I get started. Isn't everyone like that? Not at all. This is why I don't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone else tells me to do and just keep on walking when you see me. Huh? Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone. Everyone. Like the whole city. There isn't a man or woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore, Sakiko-san. Just goodbye. Wait, Akame-san, come back. You didn't even get to hear the good part. It'll be worth it. Ah, dang, you did it again, Sakiko. And I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. It's a long story. Hey, listen to this. Oh, shit. What's wrong? Apparently I run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Someone told me nobody in town will put up with my stories anymore. Am I really that bad? I don't know. I've never heard any of your stories. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Then how about you and I have a conversation? Why? Come on, hear me out. I already told you, nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here. And we'll both get something out of it. I get to talk to someone, you get to know if my stories are too long. It's a win-win. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, please, just for a little bit, I promise. I'll even reward you for your time. Fine. I'm not looking forward to this, but fine. She may be talkative, but I do feel bad. The other lady was pretty harsh with her. Sure, I can hear you out. For a little bit. Really? Ah, thank you so much. There really are still some good people left in this city. So do people seriously quit being friends with you just because of how much you talk? I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly, I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. When I think about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious or squinting and rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. It's just I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forgot everything else. And that even includes other people's feelings, as it turns out. I suppose that's something I ought to work on, huh? Although I'm not sure it would do me any good now that I'm alone. You only realize what's important once it's lost. Read that in a book. Oh, I just realized I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Sakiko, and chatting with people around town is my favorite way to pass the time. No shit. For as long as I can remember, I always want to chat up whoever is within earshot. Doesn't matter whether I know them or not. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first. Isn't that just terrible? And the worst part is, the name stuck. Now I've got this gross nickname that doesn't even make sense. Nobody wants to listen to me anymore, so it's never gonna change. Can't believe I drove away every last person in the city this big. You think I could find someone to talk to? Well, someone I didn't have to beg. This one would be my absolute nightmare, right? Introverted person here. Talking to somebody who has to keep talking and talking and talking and talking. That would be a big stressor for me. But other things are making sense, like when I thought people didn't hear me call out to them, or eyes were mean they walk away. Look at me like that, I know how pathetic it sounds, but it's the truth. Just have to share what I'm thinking is all. Oh, I got a lot on my mind, for example. Okay. What, something wrong? Oh, I know, you need a break. No, I mean like, okay, that's enough. That was really long. Well, you were supposed to hear how long I can talk, right? No, I said listen for a little bit. This has been way longer than that. Can I go now? No, sir, you cannot. I'm not through talking to you yet. You told me you'd listen. Wait, are you telling me you didn't really mean what you said? That can't be true, is it? No, that's not it. I just... You promised you'd listen to me. This is just too much to bear. I can't live in this world anymore. This cruel, uncaring world. Not a single soul around willing to tolerate my existence. It feels like my heart is being shredded to tiny bits. Alright, knock it off with the guilt trip. I might not be able to actually get out of this conversation. Fine, talk as much as you want. Oh, do you mean it? The best day ever. I'm glad I reached out to you. Oh, just when I was at my lowest, you came for me. Maybe we can sort of zone out until she's done. Oh, I forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you won't mind considering how you're such a thoughtful listener and all. Which I do very much appreciate, by the way. Excuse me while I take enough anxiety medication to put a line to sleep. Real air. When I'm done talking, I'm gonna quiz you on what I said. Hope your ears are ready, and start. Wait, she's starting now? Did all that before not even count to her? What should I talk about? Oh, I know. The other day, I realized I've changed a whole lot over the years. At my age, it's no surprise to discover your body changing, or your mind, or your heart. But even things like my tastes have changed, in food, and interests, and even in types of men. Just kidding, yeah. Although I am single. Let's see, what's a good example for you? Ah, eggplants. I'd always hated things since way back. Well, you know, not way back like my childhood was so long ago, but it's so bland and the insides look all pale and fleshy and the outside's just this bizarre shiny round thing. How could that taste good, right? But I finally tried a dish at a restaurant around here with eggplant, now that I'm older, and I thought it was absolutely delicious. It's so tender and has a wonderful texture, and the way that the shoyu pairs so perfectly with it, I just didn't get it at all when I was a kid. The camera very slowly panning out is what sells this, honestly. It's the exact same with the shiitake mushrooms and the bamboo shoots and eel too. Now that I think about it, wow, I hadn't realized that. When I was little, you couldn't get me to even taste some eel. Now I get down on my knees and beg for some. Seriously though, it's almost like you become a completely different person by the time you hit my age. But I'm still in my 20s at heart. Oh, that reminds me, I've been dying to tell somebody this. When I was growing up, there was this boy in my neighborhood named Kotaro-chan who ended up becoming my absolute closest friend. He was a couple of years longer than me, and I remember I used to think he was a little bit short for my height, but he was still very cute. We played together all the time until his family moved to a city far away and we fell out of touch. Well, the other day, I was passing by the tea shop and who did I see but Kotaro-chan. It was as if all those years had only been a minute. He may not have aged quite a bit. He may have aged quite a bit, but he still got the same look to him, including the height. But it was wonderful to see him. It's so strange how I knew it was Kotaro-chan even after I hadn't seen him for decades. I was as amazed by my memory as I was by seeing him. Anyway, I go up and meet him, and it's so nice, and then I ask, so, what have you been up to? Now, what do you think he said next? He said, I'm on a walk, can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch me up after all this time, or even tell me why he's there. It was so funny, I nearly fell to the ground. I had forgotten just how oblivious he could be, and of course, he didn't get what it was funny either. I asked him if he was with anybody, and he told me he's single, so we joked about our paths crossing. What could it mean? It was so nice. Ew, well, this is only the first time hearing just how long I can keep going, so maybe I'll take it easy on you and put a cap on it for now. Hang on, you have more? Of course I do. Do you think I'd be cast out by my peers? No one to speak to if all it took to satisfy me were a couple of short stories? Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realize what you were getting into. I really do, but I don't have anyone else to turn to anymore. Not to be such a sourpuss about it. Were you even listening to me anyway? Yeah! You really, really sure? I'm really, really sure. And what were the foods I told you I started liking once I got older? Mine, I even warned you I was supposed to start paying attention. How about you name one of the foods I said I started liking once I was growing up? One of them was bamboo shoots. Correct, I did mention bamboo shoots. Foods I started liking after I became an adult are eggplant, shiitake, mushrooms, bamboo shoots, and eel. But I'm still not totally convinced. Oh, God. My old friend Kotaro-chan, where did we reunite? It was outside of a tea shop. You got it, reunited with Kotaro-chan outside one of the tea shops here in town. Doesn't seem like you're listening, for the most part anyway. Final question for you. Do you remember my name? Clever to not have the name displayed in the text box for this one. But it's Sakiko. Yeah, you're Sakiko, right? Ooh, impressive. I thought that was an extra tough one. How could I forget you? That's right, I'm Sakiko, the woman who came out mouth first. Glad you remembered. Well, I suppose that'll do for now. At least now I have a handle on how well you listen to me. And I must say, excellent work, young man. You listened perfectly. You really must have tried your hardest not to miss a single word I said. Thank you so much for your effort. I really appreciate it. Sure. Oh, thank God, let me go. Probably get going. I'll be right here next time you want to talk. Promising you'll be back? Right, it's a promise. I didn't even say anything to you. What's happening here? The woodcutter. Ow. Hey, are you alright? Damn back of mine gave out while I was chopping. Ow. Well, cutting wood at your age, it's bound to happen. What the hell did you just say to me, boy? I've been chopping since before you were a speck in Daddy's eye, and my back's never failed me. Well, now it has. Maybe it's time for you to ask someone to help you out. Like any of the good-for-nothings around here would lift a finger for an old codger like me. Shouldn't give up while trying. People are more willing to help out than you might think. Well, how about you then? What? You look to be in good enough shape. You got an eye for those with chopping potential, and you're one of them. I don't know. So you spin that whole yarn to me about how helpful folks are, and then leave me staying with my thumb you know where? Well, if I don't chop, I don't eat, you know? Fine, just this once. Now we're talking. Maybe not all you young bucks are rotten apples, huh? Ah, damn it all, you made me laugh now my back's out again. Hey, come on, are you sure you're alright? Don't you worry about me, you got logs to split. I'm gonna need about 20 or so pieces. I know you're wet behind the ears, but just try to get me 20 good chops. Alright, I'll figure out the wood chopping. This isn't too hard. Lumber joke. What's speeding up? Oh, I gave you a solid 20 like you needed. Well, you didn't embarrass yourself after all. Here, 100 mon for each piece. Take it. I guess it's a way to make money, not an efficient one, though, considering some of the ways I've found. You're not so bad, boy. Thanks. Appreciate it, but what are you gonna do now? You need to rest your back longer than this before you work again. Who knows? This is the only way I have to make a living. And if I can't rely on myself, who have I got to turn to? If only there was someone. Someone capable and trustworthy. Right here. Someone willing to help out an old man. An old man with an old back. Fine, if I'm around, I'll chop more wood for you. Wahoo! You're too kind. You know where to find me, boy. Whenever you feel like helping out your elder. Until my back's on the mend, I'm counting on you to do my chopping. Got a bond with a woodcutter now. Alright. Get out of here, bandit. Ow. Whew. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and add you to our arsenal of people. Oh, god damn it, you've got more to say. It's you, the man who was kind enough to listen to me. Thanks to your kind ear, I've been in much better spirits. But I've been feeling rather shy. You do recall the promise you made to me, right? Yep, what's the worst that could happen? Dre's I'll ever be. Just what I wanted to hear. Alright, but I think of what I've been meaning to say. Got all sorts of stuff saved up for this moment. It's a long story, the final chapter. Well, still, please try to keep it short, for my sake. Oh, don't give me that look. I know, don't go on forever. Fine, I promise it won't be too much longer than last time. Your expression says it all, Ryoma. What do you say about that look? Oh, how about I mix in some helpful life tips? Maybe you'll finally hear something that lightens you up. Well, here goes nothing. We're coming up on the best time of the year for food fans, aren't we? Always love a good autumn. The mochi, the sweet potatoes. Ooh, the veggie tempura is gonna get so delicious. My mouth's already watering just thinking about it. Well, I better be careful. I can already feel the pounds packing on. We may enjoy the harvest at first, but it takes its toll on the waistlines. And I especially have to pay attention to that since we've got other shops in town already doing quite a number on my body, all too often. What? Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. You men are all alike. I meant the confectionaries. I can't keep myself away from them nowadays. Confectionery is a place that makes and sells sweets, by the way. My favorite one's actually a tea shop that also sells different desserts. All the popular tea shops have them now, since people love to pair their favorite treats with some warm, bitter tea. What a perfect pair. There are even writers out there who try all the different shops and publish their opinions on them. Sort of like what I'm doing now. First, there's Otake Tea Parlor near the barracks. That place is a must-go even if you're not a sweets guy. The warabi mochi is divine. The amount of kinako powder they put on mochi is almost mind-boggling. It's almost enough to absorb you entirely when you take that first bite. And the three-color dango they make, that's always one of my favorites no matter where I go, I admit. But theirs is to die for. They're like red, white, and green balls to heaven, they are. The moment you pop one in your mouth, you'll know what I mean. Alright, so the next store is and it's just as good as Otake. It's Uji Tea Parlor, over in West Umekoji-cho. Their zenzai is delicious. The amount of sugar they put in is almost lethal. You know it's not good for you, but you can't stop yourself from shoveling it down. There's even a rumor going around that their zenzai alone is the cause of a not insignificant weight gain in the city. Can you imagine? You know what else is amazing from there? The amazaki. It may not be as sweet as the zenzai, but it sure makes you feel just as nice. When lice ground you to a nub, you're your most desperate, the scent of amazake from the Uji Tea Parlor wafts your way. Then it's as if your body floats into the shop on its own, and the moment you taste that delicious brew, you're healed. That's how good it is. I'm not the only one who thinks that either. People say the amazake at the Uji Tea Parlor saved hundreds of lives in the city. Don't believe? What's that look for? You don't believe me? Or you're not really a fan of sweets? Yeah, I probably should have figured that already. Well, you should have just said something. Don't worry though, I've got plenty to sell in the town in me. You'll still get something useful. I don't really pay attention to the servers at tea parlors, but I suppose someone like yourself might have a keen eye for out for the ladies, eh? I've heard guys around town say that they're repeat customers at certain establishments all because of a single staff member they're fond of. There's one server gal I know named Sumire-chan. Oh, and she's over at the Uji Tea Parlor too. There's another reason to go. I may be biased since I know her, but she's a cute girl with a great personality and brains to boot. I'm not lying when I'd say she's got it all. Plus, girls like that usually don't end up with many female friends, but not Sumire-chan. Even the other girls she works with love her. But I suppose it's because she has bad luck with men, or rather bad taste in men. All her exes turn out to be criminals, perverts, or both. You don't seem so bad though, just a bit grumpy. Why don't you try chatting her up sometime if you haven't met her yet? Well, I guess I'm good for now. If you want to stop for a bit, we'll pick this up next time. You're still not done? Yeesh, don't sound so disappointed. I know I can really go on, but maybe I really should be more considerate of how much I can talk. Good idea. Please bear with me one more time, I swear. Alright. Well, maybe I should make sure it's worthwhile to speak with you again. Were you really listening to me this time? Of course! Looks like your eyes were closed for a bit at one point. Did I just imagine that? At least do you remember what I told you? For the most part. What order I list the 3 colors of dango at the Otaki tea parlor? God, the order you listed them in. I think it was red, white, and green. Red, white, and green. That's right. Red, white, and green. I'm impressed that you paid such close attention to that little detail. Wait, isn't that how every place serves their color dango? Did you just guess based on common sense? Oh, no, not at all. I was listening. UGT Parlor's specialty, the one that saved hundreds of lives in Kyo. That's Amazake. So you were listening. Maybe I should pick up some Amazake for myself when I start feeling too tired to keep going. I imagine she'd have more energy if she just knew when to stop talking. Get back to the main topic. What was the name of my favorite mascot girl? It's Sumire. That's right, Sumire-chan. No wonder you were so confident. I suppose I finally did find a topic that interests you. Well, I think that covers it for now. I've got a solid idea on how much you really listened to what I said. And you were a magnificent listener. A perfect score. You must have tried so hard to not miss a word I said. Thank you so much. I really mean it. No problem. But amazing after that conversation. Here, this is for you. Tear the Dragon. I'll be here next time I'm looking for a conversation. Stop by if you'd like to chat. Next time will be the last, I swear. Please, would you be willing to listen? It better be the last time. Because holy shit. 40% threshold now for sub-stories. Not bad. Alright, what's going on here? 10 sackfuls of delectable inari, if you will. And right up next, please. 20 sackfuls of that tasty inari sushi for me. You got it, give me 2 minutes. Oh, new inari spot? Seems to be doing well. Can't let you get past the others in line. Oh, we have to wait in line? It's the line for inari, huh? It smells delicious. Yep. Let's get in line. Alright, I gotta see what the buzz is all about. Thank you very much. Next in line, please. Thank you very much. Next in line, please. Been waiting for a while now. These things are in really high demand. Almost at the front now. Thank you very much. Next. Oh! Very sorry. We're all sold out for the day. What? Apologies to those of you still in line. I hope you'll come back again. I heard the inari here is a delight for the tongue. I better get here even earlier next time so I can smother my teeth in sweet sushi goodness. Damn, they ran out of stock just as I was getting close. Can't believe the inari here is so popular. Having to line up again later will be annoying, but now I've got to try it for myself. How you doing, Tom? Is that Tom? Nah, foreigners can't be samurai, doofus. That's not true. Anyone can walk the path of the Bushido. Did he just say Bushido? Oh my gosh. Samurai can't be blonde. You look like a training dummy. You kids really think no matter how much someone devotes themselves to becoming a samurai? I'm bored. Let's go run around somewhere. How you doing, Tom? Oh, Sensei! Everything alright, Tom? Why do you ask me this? Is my face looking strange? Thank you for showing me your concern. I am fine, Desu. Sensei, may we train? Yeah, let's train, Tom. Hi, arigato, Sensei. Have you been training, Tom? Of course, Sensei. Huh. It's good. Let's go, then. Let's see the results of your training. Feels like you're taking a few more hits than before. Hard to tell. I guess because it's been a bit since we've clashed. Ooh, thank you once again for sparring with me. You're getting pretty formidable. Do you think so? Your praise means everything to me, Sensei. But I'm still not good enough. Are you joking again? Not this time. Ever since you saw the doubt inside me, I've been trying to cut it down by swinging my katana. But it seems that the more I swing, the more I doubt that I'm walking the right path, or if my path will ever reach its destination. Could there be such a thing as Gaijin Samurai? All my work has yet to prove it so. As long as my sword wavers in this way, I will never achieve my dream. Tom. Sensei, please forgive me. I do not think I'll be coming back to this dojo for some time. What do you mean? I wish to lay down my sword and contemplate this is truly the path for me. The path for me is getting raided by Alita. Welcome in, Alita and raiders. Nothing to sneeze at. Why are you sneezing at me? Folks, coming in from the raid, we're doing Like a Dragon Ishin. Also, the Super Mario 64 running because I sneezed. Oh. That would do it. Lose focus for that split second. I wish to lay down my sword and contemplate this is truly the path for me. So to catch you up on the current sub-story that we're doing, we've got a guy here who is trying to become a samurai, but as you can tell by his attire, he is from the American region. Gratuitous Japanese and all. Alright, I understand. I hope that if I regain my resolve, you'll still be willing to train me. It's no problem. I'll be here. Thank you, Sensei. Goodbye! So Tom might not come back. For a while, at least. I think I might actually miss him. We took him in as our apprentice, mainly so he wouldn't get cut down by some other random person that he just has to be his apprentice. Or to make him his apprentice, rather. Alright, well, let's try for the sushi again. The line for the place is Inari's back. Damn, it smells good. Round 2, baby. Alright, it's time for sure, line. Thank you very much. Next in line, please. Thank you very much. Next in line. Can't believe so many people are waiting for Inari. I'm dying to taste it. Almost there. Soon it'll be my turn. I ran out again. So our last sackful for the day. Hell. It's really all gone? I'm afraid so. I hope you won't be too discouraged to try again. After I made it all the way to the front. Nothing else to do but to try again, I guess. That Inari must be amazing. I'm gonna taste it no matter what. Next time, for sure. Dog! Have another sweet potato. Still hate that sound effect. I'm very always in the spot. I'll take you for a walk. Don't want to go? Is there some reason he doesn't want to move? It doesn't seem like his owner is taking care of him. What's going on? There's a few different possibilities for that in my head. Okay, nothing in that pot. That cat. Cat. Meow. Meow. The cat does not care about me. Okay. Alright, fine. Here we go. Round 3. Let's do it. Here, boy. Can't tell you just how much better you've made me feel listening to me like you have. But this will be the last time you have to hear me out. Kinda sad in a way. I'm not sad. Ready for it? Last story I've got. Yeah, okay. Let's hear it, but this is the last time, alright? Yes, I know, but that just means I'm not gonna hold back anymore. Oh, God. It's a long story, epilogue. I know this probably won't do any good, but please try to keep it short. But it's our final chat. We have to make it one to remember. Thanks again, by the way. Well, without any further ado, listen to this. There's actually a reason I agreed that this would be the last time you hear me out. Now, I want you to be honest with me here. You find listening to me tiresome too, don't you? Yes. Now, don't spare my wait! You didn't spare my feelings at all! Oh, come on. You could at least think about being a little considerate. See, here's part of the problem with this. Is you thought in your head what to say ahead of time without even considering what my response would be. It sounds like I'm listening to you while you have no intent to listen to me. Bit hypocritical there. Anyway. Well, it's no matter now. The truth is, I'm in love. You are? It may surprise someone your age that I could fall for someone, but I'm still quite young at heart, believe you me. You might actually remember for the first time we met, I mentioned Kotaro-chan, an old friend of mine I reunited with. Well, I found myself thinking about him more and more since then, but I also thought men aren't interested in overly talkative women. That was what made me decide I had to change. I've actually met up with him a few times already, but I'm always the one talking. I'm not exaggerating. There have been times where I'd realized after our date that I never even heard him speak once. That's pretty bad. It's time to stop being so chatty for people to handle. Or too chatty for people to handle. I need a change for Kotaro-chan, so that's why it'll be our last conversation. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's no way you can do that. Well, I'll show you. I'll come up with some guaranteed solutions. I've been carrying around Umaboshi so I can pop one in my mouth whenever I'm feeling chatty. Sour plums ought to pucker my mouth shut. I can tell what you're thinking by the look on your face. Well, you can just keep it to yourself, mister, because the plum works. Not only that, I know it's just a quick fix. I've got to do more. I've got to change as a person. I found a great way to start that journey. Don't tell you I've been sneaking out real late at night to my neighbor's field where I can talk as much as I want to. His scarecrow. I'm getting to a point where I almost start to see your stern face staring back at me when I talk to it. It actually makes it easier for me. I've been doing it in the hopes that I get all my system in my end of the night, so I won't feel the need to be so chatty the next day. But when I really think about it, I realize I haven't changed at all. I'm just finding workarounds for the real problem. I still want to talk all the time, so all I've done is make myself look crazier. I really wonder, can I actually get over this? And here I am still running my mouth about running my mouth. Kotaro-chan never put up with someone like me. I'm a disgrace. But I just love him so much. I'm going crazy trying to change, like this pickled daikon dish I'm working on. Oh, that's his favorite food. I also know he likes fishing, so I thought I'd learn how. I haven't caught a tuna, and it was my first time out. Isn't that something? But I still can't help but drive people away with all my talking. Sakiko-san. Huh? Kotaro-chan? What are you doing here? I just overheard your conversation with this man. I had no idea you were trying so hard to change. It means a lot to me. Oh. Oh my, you really heard everything. I'm so embarrassed. But Sakiko-san, you don't have to change at all. I like how animated and lively you get when you're chatty. I like the sound of your voice. Oh, Kotaro-chan. Looks like I've been fussing over nothing. You've been so kind, but I think it's time for me to move on to another conversation partner. Oh, good. I mean, it's good that you two found each other. You seem like a perfect match. We are, aren't we? Well, thanks again, handsome. See you around. Oh, wait, please don't go yet. What is it? I still need to quiz you on whether you were listening. Are you serious? Of course. Alright, bring on the questions. First question. Do you remember what I'd be sneaking out to talk to every night? It was the neighbor's Scarecrow. Scarecrow, right? Correct, good job, and I worried I might have been too tricky with that one. Suppose I won't need it now that Kotaro-chan's overheard me, but that Scarecrow made for a halfway decent listener. But, don't repeat that, because word started getting around the neighborhood that there's a lady out talking to scarecrows all night. Next question, this one will be tougher. Do you remember Kotaro-chan's favorite food? Pickled daikon. Yes, that's right. His favorite food is pickled daikon. I must say, I think I've got the recipe pretty much nailed at this point. Really? You're amazing, Sakiko-san. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. Oh, sorry. Forgot you were there. Alright, last question. What did I catch when I tried fishing? Tuna. You caught a tuna? That's right, a tuna. Pretty good for a first-timer, wouldn't you say? Although I suppose in the end you could say I caught a big fish in more ways than one. Oh, that's too good. Well, that should take care of the quiz, I think. I know how well you listen to me. Did amazingly, a perfect score. I suppose it's kind of surprising, since we reached our last little chat. Thank you so much for listening so well. Sure. Please accept this for all you've done. Thank God and good riddance. Well, after all the stories I shared with you, it's time for me to move on. Now I have Kotaro-chan as my attentive audience. We'll be happy together for a long while. But if you ever feel like chatting with someone, feel free to drop by my place. Now we're such good friends, I won't let you feel lonely. Thanks, but no thanks. I knew you would say that. You don't change at all, even to the very end. Well, I look forward to speaking with you again anyway. Goodbye. Finally, the end of those never-ending stories. Actually, it's a little bittersweet now that I think about it. No more chatter, thank God. Let's just pray really fast. Oh, yes, you were the person I had to deliver a parcel to. Yeah. 5,000 mon's 5,000 mon. We can go cash that in at a later time. Another prize ticket. Alright. Oh, it's still sold out. Okay. I guess I haven't wandered too far enough away for it to refresh. Dual shock battery low? Alright. Once I get out of this fight, I'll go grab one with a fresh battery. Alright, gonna run off to grab a fresh DualShock 4 controller. I'll be back in a sec. Should only be like a minute. Okay, fresh controller obtained. It's got a full battery, so should last the rest of the stream. Back to business. Business being what do now? Let's make our way back to the north part of town for starters and see what we can accomplish in that general direction. That's Matsubara, the 4th Division Captain. Is that the Crow, the information broker?
斉藤君、奇遇だな。いつからそこに？
あれ？旦那？
知り合いか？
ああ、いえ。お顔だけは、
邪魔したようだな。
待ちたまえ。君もこの男を知っているのか？こいつはカラスという情報や。
Never seen him.
君とどういう関係が？
いやー、どうもこりゃ見たところ私が一番お邪魔のようで、すいません、失礼します。
待て。
え？
何をしてる？
落ち着け、斉藤君。
なんだと？
この情報屋はたまたま私と君に雇われていたようだが、お互い密かに使っていたはずだ。つまり君が私に知られたくない情報、私が君に知られたくない情報を、この男は一人で全て知っていたということに。だった切るしかあるまい。君がたまたまこの場に現れたのがカラス。
Oh, so now the blame falls on me.
知らぬが仏。お互いここであったことは忘れるとしないか。
あいにくだが、口封じのため簡単に人を切る人間と組む気はねえ。それに俺は知られて困るようなことは何もない。
カラスが死んだ今なら何とでも言えるだろうよ。私はそろそろ豚舎に戻って休むことにする。君も遅くなる前に戻れ。
Okay, enjoy rest.
勤労獅子を40人切るんだ。休んでおくのも仕事のうちだろう。失礼する。
Matsubara, that bastard must really be hiding something. No choice but to head back to the barracks now. Okay, well. I think the cat's over here, so why don't we get that done while we're over in this general area. Ooh, a bone. Convenient, because I can, put that to use for the dog. Looking pretty hungry. Here. Have a catfish. Try some of this. Feeling better? You don't have to get your own from now on, though. Give a cat fish, he eats for a day, and so on. You're not listening to me. I'll feed you more fish, if the opportunity presents itself. What's happening here? What the hell, Mom? You tricked me? But Uchan, you'd never leave the house if I hadn't. Oh, so you worry about me, but you'll lie to get me outside? Then ask if I'll let another family adopt me? But if you don't leave, you'll be a Hayazumi for the rest of your life. Do you really want that for yourself? What's so bad about that? I'm just fine at home. I don't even want a job. But then how will you ever get married? Oh, shut up, Mom. I don't need a woman in my life anyway. I'm going to my room. Please, Uchan. The reclusive son. Sounds like something we're gonna wanna involve ourselves with. Hey, are you alright? Oh, yes, thank you for asking. You heard all that, didn't you? How embarrassing. That guy, he's your son? Yes, Uchitaro. I just feel bad, so bad that he's a Hayazumi. I want to do something for him, but... Hayazumi? Yes, as I'm sure you know, only the eldest son can be the heir of a samurai family, and Uchan has an older brother. Any other sons of those families are considered Hayazumi, getting treated no better than random lodgers renting their rooms. Right, I've heard people talk about them as just being backups in case the oldest son dies. Pretty heavy stuff, sounds like. You are certainly right. And was that what your fight was about? Indeed. If People act like Hayazumi are just freeloaders, but that's awful, isn't it? Treating family members that way? Yeah, that's true. Well, normally Hayazumis still like to go around and get normal jobs. Maybe get married eventually, but my son... Uchan says he's fine staying in his room for the rest of his life. Just holed up in there, day and night, doing who knows what. I'm just beside myself with worry at this point. Yeah, that does sound concerning. Right, so I decided I'd try to talk to him into a meeting with this other family I know who's recently lost their son. But Uchan... He figured you out and stormed back in the house? Yes, you saw. I'm really at a loss for what to do. Well, I'm not the eldest son in my family either, so I guess I kind of understand this problem. But... What, really? Then, would you be willing to have a talk with my son? Huh? You want me to talk to him? Yes, I think it could do him much good to hear from somebody else who shares his situation. Please, would you speak with him? Just for a bit. Sure. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Really? Thank you so much. Oh, what's your name, sir? Saito. Saito-san, thank you very much. Here, come right this way. Uchan, are you there? I'm sorry about earlier. Uchan, someone's here who wants to talk to you. His name is Saito-san. Can he come up to your room? Of course he can't. No visitors. I guess he doesn't feel like it. Well, I'm going to talk with him anyway. Go ahead. What the? Who the hell are you? And haven't you ever heard of knocking? I'm Saito. I'm here to talk with you, like your mom mentioned. The hell do you have to talk to me about? Saito-san was also born into a samurai family who already had a son. I thought maybe you'd like to talk it out with somebody in the same situation. Oh, what? I don't want to hear any stupid pep talk, especially from some damn stranger. Ma'am, would you mind if I spoke with your son alone? Not at all. Have a nice chat, Uchan. Wait, Mom. Well, this is a bit awkward now. He climbed up as soon as his mother left. How should I start this off? What are you up to? So you spend most of your time in here. What is it you're up to, exactly? I guess you just hang out, read whatever Karabin my mom picks up, and look at my Shinga collection. Anything else? No, not really. You sure? Yeah. And that's okay with you? Huh? Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Well, I'm just saying, there's plenty more for you to do outside of your room than that. You only get one life to live. Are you sure this is how you want to spend the rest of it? You wouldn't have any regrets about it? Oh, well, I guess that's a good point. I have a feeling this guy needs more than just a stranger asking basic questions to get him to change. But what exactly would work best for him, I wonder? Punch him in the face! Now, let's make a personal connection. You need to get him to lower his guard and be more receptive to advice. Maybe some small talk would get him to open up. Ichitaro, what kind of girls are you into? Oh, why are you asking me that? Well, guys usually get around enough at your age to know their type. What would you say yours is? I don't get anywhere. Oh. I mean, where am I supposed to meet a girl from my room? I don't leave at all, let alone go to places to pick up women. I mean, women in my life are my mom and my aunt, and I guess my Shunga ladies. So yeah, I don't know if I have any sort of type yet. I see. Oh, but I do have a dream girl in mind. Yeah, who's that? Well, she has to be beautiful and nice and a great cook and come from a rich family and be really good in bed. You have very high standards. I'd be spending the rest of my life with the woman, right? I'm actually compromising here, to be honest. Oh, and she has to have long hair. Sometimes I see women pass by my window, their long hair flowing. But they're no good. They're so normal. Not sexy at all, and really uneducated looking most of the time, too. Pathetic. Oh, get real. What? You're just a shut-in layabout. Look around you. What do you even have to offer a woman? All you've got are demands. Your standards are through the roof, but do you really expect a woman to notice you when this is your life? Like I said, get real. The women you look down on don't even have a reason to give you the time of day. Crap, I only wanted to break the ice, but I wound up biting his head off. You know what? You're right. Huh? I know you're right about me. I don't have anything to offer anyone. I get all high and mighty and look down on people. It's just how I deal with my situation. Nobody's ever told me off that directly before. So, thanks, Saito-san. I sure didn't expect it, but that actually got Uchitaro to be more honest with me. What to do now? I need to figure out how to really push this guy into changing. Let's give him a bit of a self-confidence boost, then. Uchitaro needs to be the one who decides to step outside if he's really going to have a shot at change. Maybe if I try to boost his confidence, he'll be more willing to leave. Let's see, what's the best way to pick this guy up from rock bottom? Say, Uchitaro, do you have any special skills? Huh? Like something I can do? Yeah, there's gotta be something. Let me think. Yeah, I suppose I do. Well, I did anyway. There's really something at it, too. Really, what is it? I don't want to talk about it. Oh? Yeah, something happened. Okay, I won't push you. Let's just say I think having something you're really good at, that could be a powerful weapon itself. And everyone has at least one skill. If you ever think you're useless, you're dead wrong. Have some confidence in your abilities. I know you'll be okay if you do that. Saito-san, thank you, really. It's been so long since someone said anything like that to me. I appreciate it. So, find the weapon that gives me confidence, huh? Sounds like he's putting the pieces together. Glad I was able to get through to him. Well, when I was a kid, I really liked sword fighting. I'd be outside swinging my sword around all day. Must have gotten pretty good from that. Even won a couple tournaments at my dojo eventually. That's pretty impressive. I always knew I wasn't going to take over the family, so I figured I'd make the sword my thing, you know? Still give me a solid future. Until one day, what happened? Someone got cut down right in front of me. Out of nowhere. I found out he was a scumbag fleeing a doshin after getting busted doing something real bad, so it's not like he didn't have it coming. But still, I watched a man die. The blood pumping out of his body, the life leaving his eyes. It was just horrible. That was when I realized. The thing I've been swinging around for so long, just having a good time, that's what it really does to people. What it's meant to do to people. And once I had that thought, I never wanted to pick up another sword. Or do much of anything, really. That was the day I went from a promising younger son to nothing but a Heiazumi. You haven't picked up a sword since then? That's right. And I do know I should work hard at something. Even if it doesn't have anything to do with a sword. It's just, I can't. Whenever I get the courage to go out and start doing something, the image of that guy getting cut down flashes in my mind, and I know I could never touch a sword again. I deserve to be a Heiazumi. Guess you finally get just how pathetic I am now, huh? Well, thanks for talking to me for my mom. I'm glad we did this. I promise. It really did help me feel more like I should change, but I think I need to be alone now. Just leave me alone, alright? Well, it at least feels like we got somewhere. Thank you for trying, Saito-san. Sorry it didn't go as well as I'd hoped. No, I'm just sorry I couldn't help. Oh, that's not true, though. I can't remember the last time you spoke to anyone outside the family. I really appreciate what you've done. Do you think you could talk to him again sometime? Only if you feel like it, of course. Sure, I can try. Well, until next time. Oh, Saito-san, wait. Forgot to give you this. Oops, sorry about that. Ah, that hurt. Watch where you're going. I'm sorry. Sorry, my ass. You could have messed up my outfit. Oh, you're from a samurai family, ain't ya? I think you might have broken a bone in that bump. You got money for the doctor? I'm sorry, but no, we don't. So you need me to teach you a lesson on being more careful then, huh? No. Hey. What, got a problem, buddy? What the hell, man? I'm talking to you. Do you have a problem? He's noisy enough for his voice to carry. Maybe I should just... No problem here, just minding my business. Carry on. What the hell you mean, carry on? Glad you understand, too. Well, listen up, lady. If you don't pay up, you're gonna wind up hurt yourself. Got it? If that's what it takes, then... Wait, what? Are you fucking with me or something? Oh, you just don't think I really mean business, huh? I can't hang back any longer. Stop it! Uchan! Get the fuck away from my mom! Huh? Wait, you're shaking like a baby deer. Get your ass home if you know what's good for ya. No, fuck you! I might be scared. I might even want to throw up right now. And I'd love nothing more than to run away. But if I really did run away now, I could never live with myself. Uchan. Hey, something going on here? Oh, well, look who it is. I got myself a family with some bad manners here. You want to help me straighten them out? Alright, piss pants. Last chance to hightail it out of here. Well, forget it. You're not laying a finger on my mom. Nice one. I knew you'd come to help her out. Although I didn't know the guy would get backup. I'll help with evening out the numbers. Saito-san. Thank you. Would you two dipshits shut up? Come on, let's smear him. Well, watch as I smear you! Let's get you. Hey! None of that crap. Alright, last one. Like it's nothing. Damn, he's strong. No, wait up!
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Huh. Huh? That was terrifying. Oh man, I was so scared. I hadn't even touched a sword in so long, but once I heard Mom in danger, I didn't even think about it. Saito-san, was I good back there? Yeah, you were really good. Uchan! Mom, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Are you? Yeah, all good. Ow, man, I am rusty. Usually when I get the courage to do something, the most horrible memories would come back, keeping me from moving on. When I heard you were in trouble, my body just moved on its own. I didn't even have time to react. And it's all thanks to you, Saito-san. Oh no, it's because you made the effort, not me. But still, you were the one who held back at first. You knew I'd come out if I'd heard what was going on, didn't you? Well, to be honest, I wasn't the only person to play their part back there. Huh? I knew you would come for me, Uchan. Mom. Saito-san, I really want today to be the first day where I really change. I don't want to go back to holding up in my room, feeling terrible. For my mom and for myself, I'm gonna get back into my swordsman training. I don't think I'm totally set just yet, but with enough change and enough time, I think I might open up my own dojo. Uchan. You make your mom proud no matter what you do. Got it? Got it. Saito-san, I meant to give this to you earlier as thanks. Now I want to be doubly sure you get it. And gauntlets and a rainbow shard. Again, thank you so much for what you've done. It's like you brought my Uchitaro back to me. Stop by the house for another chat anytime. Will do if I happen to be in the neighborhood. Got myself another prize ticket. What's my sub-story completion at now? 44.44%. Not at all ominous. Alright, am I able to continue with training here? A rare sword? The sword won't do. Equipped with a fine grade sword. Which I believe is a green sword? Saying peace. In the face of such beauty, I stand here humbled. The finer a blade's adornments, the deadlier its swing, I say. Well, not literally, but it doesn't hurt. So, is this worth another lesson? Of course, let us begin. Today we shall focus on the pursuit of beauty during one-on-one bouts. What do you have in mind? First, it is crucial not to be struck by your opponent. Grace-off falters when met by a bloody wound, as it were. Of course, the practice of evasion and parrying does not give one leave to lumber about like a clod. Beauty must be maintained. I think I understand. It's true your form will suffer if you take too much damage. Prepare to fight and follow the instructions I give you. Alright. You'll be facing me today. It's a pleasure, sir. Which style? We'll go with swordsman. Swordsman, I think, is what I'm more comfortable with, after all. Ooh. Triangle just before it. Yeah! That's some good shit right there. Get back up. Basically, Swordsman's equivalent to a Tiger Drop. That's an ability I'm going to want to add to my toolkit. Beautiful, your technique is inspired. Lightning's glory's been unlocked. Is that right? I tried keeping your instructions in mind, but I'm not sure how much my form really changed. Fret not, you are well on your way to achieving a magnificent style of fighting. Presently, you are prone to attacking without thought. In time, you will find your every movement considered and pristine. So putting more thought in my attacks could help? I see. Let's also train your other styles, so follow the same principles, so no need to bring me another rarity. Alright. The pleasure, let's do this. So I guess this is gonna be Wild Dancer style. Alright, what are we doing here? Evade and then attack. That's simple enough. And an inspired match. Moonlit Sake has been unlocked. So you can see the weapons you wield may change the nature of your style, but no armament precludes elegance. You must always take care to observe your surroundings and respond nimbly to every situation. I think I understand. It's now time, I believe, to put our lessons into practice. Speak to me when you're ready for another bout. This lesson, you will only succeed if you rank as solid at the end of your fight. You may use any abilities you've learned, but must rely solely on either Swordsman or Wild Dancer. Well, let's see what we can do with Swordsman, then. Well, we ranked as solid, so that's good enough for me. Magnificent, you are a masterwork of art given life upon the battlefield. Yeah, I think I felt something there. I'm overjoyed to hear it. We must continue. Next time, please bring me a truly uncommon sword if you can. Good grade sword. So I'm guessing that's going to be a, blue sword. I got this Yakuza blade here. That should work fine, right? A beautiful blade indeed. The sight of it alone caresses my soul. So, is this worth another lesson? Most certainly, let us begin. Today we shall focus on the pursuit of beauty while engaging multiple opponents. What should I do? Keep up the attack. The more time your adversaries spend on their back feet, the fewer chances they'll have to strike you. A nice, ceaseless assault can be a thing of beauty indeed. So like they say, offense is the best defense? Most surely. And I will teach you a technique to properly manifest this creed. You'll be battling 5 of my students this time. Please, prepare yourself. Pleasure's ours. Let's start with Swordsman. We're gonna be training both styles anyway. Okay. So it leaves you open. Does a little bit of damage, but I think the main thing is not the damage, but just that it leaves you open to be attacked. Something that's still pretty good, in all honesty. Beautiful, your technique is inspired. Splendid skill, fair weather has been unlocked. I'm beginning to understand what you're trying to tell me. Let's train your other style. Alright, what are we learning this time? Think effective use of parries. Press L1 just before an enemy attack connects to parry, even while on the offensive. It's kind of a tiny window, though. There we go. And now we go ham. Get the hell out of here, the lot of you. Beautiful, your technique is inspired. Vain Tengu has been unlocked. I think I'm beginning to understand what you're trying to tell me. Now it's time, Blade, to put our lessons to practice. Speak to me when you're ready for another bout. However, you contend against 5 of my students. If I find your technique to be at the level of an expert, you pass. Sharp by the end of the fight. I feel like we've been using swordsman a bit, so let's try our hand at Wild Dancer. I'm sure the whole not getting hit thing will be helpful for trying to build up a good rank. From rough to solid, I'm guessing the next rank up is sharp. Yep, there we go. Rank sharp. And up to keen. And godly. Masterwork of art given life onto the battlefield. I'm overjoyed to hear it. Must continue. Next time, please bring me a truly uncommon sword. Great grade sword. Well, I want to take a break from doing that just so I don't completely load us with getting all the training done. Think so too? Master Ginryu, I mean. Who even is he, really? He has this amazing dojo and doesn't even accept payment for lessons. Plus, the way he speaks is so, I don't know, fancy? So you haven't heard? I'm sure you'll find out eventually. Just remember, nobody else out there is half as good to us. That's true, but have you seen what he's like to Heinosuke-san? He's supposed to be our #1 student. Master's been hard on him, sure, but Heinosuke's got a lot to live up to, and lately he's been stagnating. You, don't think I've not spied on your nattering. Taverns are home to gossip, not dojos. Yes, Master, my apologies. Sorry, Master. We'll get back to training right away. Let's go ahead and vacate this place. What's happening here? Oh, great lucky cat. Please accept this gift and grant me good fortune. I offer you 1,000 mon. I beg of you. Mind if I ask what's going on? Huh? Oh, you crept up on me there. Sorry, it just looked to me like you gave a cat your money. Ha, didn't you know? This is no ordinary feline. This is the Great Lucky Cat. The what? It bestows lucky blessings onto anyone who leaves it an offering. Did he just turn around? Shh, look. Oh? Thought I lost this forever. It's a dear old charm of mine. You see, the Great Lucky Cat has shed its benevolence upon me like so much lucky fur. I'm not sure I buy this. What are you talking about? You saw what just happened. Well, it's no matter to me whether or not you believe in the cat. My humblest gratitude once again, Great Lucky Cat. I'll come again. The Lucky Cat. Well, I got money to spare. So here, have my money. Well, bye. Great Lucky Cat, huh? Huh. He actually brought me something. White bait. Maybe you think this is lucky. You want it, huh? Have it back. Well, it seems happy at least. Formed a bond with the Lucky Cat. Starting a lot of these bonds. Let's go and pray here, because I want to get some more work at the Shinsengumi done. Not have to pile too much of it on at the end. I'll take another prize ticket. Let's take whatever's in here. Some ointment. Alright, where do they want me to go? Am I just going to progress the story just by walking into the Shinsengumi barracks? Yep. Alright, what's going down?
戻ったか、斉藤君。ちょうどいい話がある。なんだ。
What do you need me for?
私たちの会合場所だが、観察の調べで2カ所に候補が絞られた。池田屋と四国屋って宿だ。連中はそのどちらかで会合を持つ。そうか。どっちかはっきりするまでは隊を二手に分けて襲撃の手はずを進める。君の3番隊は私と一緒に行動してもらう。ああ。勤王志士が集まるのは池田屋か四国屋か。君ならどっちが臭いと見る？四国屋だ。結構。では私と斉藤君は四国屋を受け持つこととする。
そしたらわしは
池田屋っちゅうことか。ま、別にどっちでも構わへんけどな。
俺もどっちだっていい。話ってのはそれだけか。なあ、だが斉藤君、屯所からはもう出るな。これから四国や出動までは屯所内で待機とする。いいな。
I think the barracks game will make me look suspicious. I'll stick around for now. Well, I guess we're gonna be locked into this, so might as well keep going till we get free reign.
お前は四国屋組らしいな。わしは起き
That I am, I guess now.
池田屋をやる。相手は40人からの勤王志士や。向こうも死に物狂いで抵抗してくるで。覚悟しとけ。斉藤君。
またお前か。
そんなに怖がることはない。副長が君を呼んでる。すぐに土蔵へ来いとな。
Yukikawa is waiting for me. The warehouse. It's toward the back of the barracks. Some ointment. We can draw some water from this well. Warehouse.
This こっちだ、斉藤君。こいつは
見てわからんか。こいつが噂の古高俊太郎や。おもろいで。はじめちゃんもいたぶってみ。
そんな。もうやめてくれ。
やめてほしければもう一度だ、古高。そこの斉藤君にもさっきの話をしてやれ。
ああ。一味の人数は少なくとも40名。特に腕が立つのは吉田利丸と同じく長州藩の桂小五郎。
吉田はよう知らんが、桂は新道無念流の免許皆伝や。剣も相当の腕やが、それ以上に逃げ足が速い。ついたあだ名が逃げの小五郎や。
桂は長州の頭脳とも呼ばれる天才。今回襲撃における大衆首と考えていいだろう。一番いいのは生け捕りだが、取り逃すくらいなら殺せ。ああ、わかった。いいか、桂にしろ吉田にしろ、その二人にはここにいる君ら各隊隊長が当たれ。それ以外の大使がかかっていっても無駄に切られるだけだ。
言われんでもわっとるわ。それよりそろそろ時間やないか。わしはもうはよ人切らな収まらんで。
ああ、行こうで土方。もう火も落ちとる。
分かっている。だが一斉に新選組の大使が屯所から出りゃ襲撃を感づかれる。屯所を出るときは一人ずつだ。その後はそれぞれ持ち場の宿へ行って待機してろ。いいな。
So all is that to say, I probably don't have free reign to move around. Okay. Well, that's fine by me, I suppose. Let's go ahead and make ourselves scarce then. Make yourself scarce and go get shit done. That shit is just get more prize tickets, it would seem, though. Oh, hey, another prize ticket. 'Cause I don't have enough of those. Wrong turn. Here, actually. You want to do a quick fight, Golden Sneak? Get myself some possibly rare items. Do I get rare items out of it? I wonder. Meh. Alright, looks like everybody's here now.
Saito-kun. 今、密偵を一人四国屋の中へ行かせた。獅子どもの会合を見つけたら合図をよこしてくる。ここが当たりか外れか。勤王派の会合が池田屋の方だったら全員で向こうに走る羽目になる。ああ、分かっている。ふん。さすがに落ち着いたものだな。随分場数を踏んでいるらしい。
Not a stranger at all.
ところで、松原と何かあったか？どうしてそんなことを聞く？いや、松原がやけに君のことを私に聞きに来たので、少し気になってな。なあ、一つ聞かせてくれるか？君はなぜ新選組に入隊してきた？そういうのは入隊する前に聞くもんだ。なるほど。これから入ってくるやつにはそうしよう。大した理由はない。他に行くところがなかっただけだ。そうかな。君ほどの腕があれば、どの藩の勤王志士にも歓迎されるはずだ。勤王だろうが幕府の犬だろうが、どっちでも。俺を高く買ってくれるところへ行くまでだ。なるほど。君の考えは簡潔でよい。その点では私と似ていると言えるな。聞いているかもしれんが、私はもともと百姓の出だ。局長の近藤さんもな。そうだったのか。
Humble beginnings, I guess.
300年前の祖先が百姓だったというだけで、父も祖父も剣を持つことを許されなかった。私もガキの頃は一生百姓のまま終わるもんだと思っていた。だが黒船が来て以来、全てが変わった。 本物の脅威を目前にして本当に強いものが必要とされる時代になったんだ。力さえあれば百姓でも志を持つことが許される。志？近藤勇にはそれがあった。私はそれを支えるために剣を振るい、新選組を鍛え続けている。幕府のためにか？いや、この国を守るためにだ。何？いずれ君にも話せる時が来るだろう。
That someday's not today, is it?
君を高く評価しているんだ。だが、今はとにかく私のやり方についてきてほしいと思っている。余計なことは考えず、人を切れってことか。それが武士の本分ってもんじゃないのか。そういやそうだったな。密偵が戻ってきたな。
副長、四国屋に不審はないようです。勤王志士たちはいる気配もありません。
とすると、こっちは外れか。
池田屋です。志士の会合は池田屋。
聞いたな。全員池田屋だ。行くぞ。
Ati Ikadaya instead. Alright. Good dog. You deserve a reward. I did get a bone for you. I'm not bone dry. Have it. Just don't bark. Made a lot of progress. Shouldn't be any trouble for the people around here anymore. Good. Ugh.
Fukusho! 池田屋の勤王志士40名、刀を取って抵抗しています。
斉藤君、池田屋に入ったら吉田と島田と桂小五郎を探せ。雑魚は平太一に任せていい。
Radio. Akauka. I guess he wasn't able to convince Toshimaru and the others to lay low. Or the Shinshinigami moved so quickly he had no time to warn them.
斉藤君、何している?
Oh, are we jumping straight into this? Again from the front stairs, check around the back. Let's deal with everybody that's in here first. Before you even start thinking about that. Oh, the yawning's starting to set in. Oh dear. I mean, that's the sign I'm starting to hit my limit. Well, I can still keep going for a bit longer, so let's do what we can. Ooh, what's back here? Oh, just some silk. Like I care about that. Kindly piss off. Ooh. Was not ready for the quick time event, but at least I still got it in time.
長倉斎藤か油断したわ吉田利丸へ
なるほどこいつが今日焼こうとしている親玉
Ah, hi, not Shimano.
長倉下がったこいつは俺が引き受けた
Ow, ow. Yeah, that shit hurts. My attacks that I land on you do hurt when I manage to get them off, so... Probably could make quick work of you. But you could also make quick work of me. Well, bye. It's been real.
Migotoや斎藤お前はわしが想像しとった以上かもしれんなせやけどまだ桂小五郎が残っとる奴を捕まえへんうちは何もおらへん桂を探すんや
Find Katsura Kogoro. Guess we're only through half the nightmare right now. Ow. Alright, where else can we look? Do you have anything? There has to be somewhere on this floor. Please find him. You know, just that he's got to be somewhere on this floor, huh? Not really a lot of info to go off of. I hate to break it to you. Rude. At least I get a style level up. When words fail is really doing a lot for me. Like, when I get it off, it seems like it basically just ensures every single hit's a critical, even if it's not from the back. Which is incredible. So it's behind the sliding door, the one with the Sacra Storm paint on it. Is that the one on the other side here? No. Bye-bye. Well, you shouldn't take long to take down at all, friendo. Yep, goodbye. Once more, when words fail. What are my abilities looking like now? Gunman's at rank 20. Swordsman not too far behind. It's Wild Dancer that's falling behind, if any of them. At least for the moment. Got it. Well, we'll handle this. Well, well.
よう久しぶりだな斉藤さん。
ニーボリ松助。
へえよくあの偽名を覚えててくれたね。でも今日は本名を名乗っておいた方が良さそうだな。こんな状況で隠しても仕方ないしね。
まさかあんたが。
ちょっと危険な長州藩の舵取り役桂小五郎、よろしく。
あんたが桂。
そういうこと。
どうしてあんたほど切れる男がこんな無謀な計画を立てたんだ。
ああ、やっぱりそういうことになっちゃってんだ。実はそれ誤解なんだよ。
なんだと。
いや、俺は必死に年丸さんを止めたんだよ。こんな計画やめなさいって。でも全く聞き入れてもらえなくてね。ただでさえ好戦的な長州の連中に加えて、今回は土佐や肥後の奴らまで加わったもんだから大変なことになっちゃって。で、仕方ないからあんたんとこの監察さんに古高のことを見つけてもらうように仕向けたってわけ。
じゃあ山崎に情報をつかませたのはあんたの仕業だったってのか。
彼には悪いことをした。辛い拷問にもあったに違いない。でも今日の町を焼いちまうってのよりはマシだと思ってたんだが、今度は自分の身も危なくなっちまったな。なあ斉藤さんよ、人間ってのは命あってのものだねだ。どうかここは見逃してもらえないか。
あんた
俺の話を全部信じてくれとは言わない。でもさ、無駄な殺し合いしたってこの国は良くならない。それにあんただって土佐に戻ってやらなきゃいけないことがあるんじゃないのか。竹地さんだってそれを望んでるはずだ。
竹地？あんたなんでその名を。
なんでって、だってあんた坂本龍馬さんなんだろ。竹地さんから大体のことは聞いてる。あんたが新選組に入った理由も知ってる。だからあんたが俺を殺す理由はないはずだ。だろ。
どういうことなんだ。ゆっくり話を聞かせて。不意打ちか。
Dirty trick.
もうまあまあこそぶの手は使うけど、そんなことはしない。むしろ斉藤、そいつが桂小五郎や。悪いがここで死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。というわけ 俺のこの国を憂う熱き思い分かってくれるよね。
よくわかった。長倉、こいつは俺の獲物だ。手出しは無用に頼む。
なんやと。上等。
Looks like we're still doing this proper, yeah? Ooh, it's a remix of his fighting theme from 5. I believe it is, anyway. That's a neat touch. Anyway, let's just keep using some heat. Alright, well, as they say, when words fail... Well, since you popped heat, you're surviving a bit easier now. And I need not that.
今度は鬼の副長か。ここまでだな。今日の借りは今度返すってことで。もう一芝居頼むぜ。面倒言いやがる。待て、カツラ。
悪かったな。仕留められなくて。
お前。
You're not believing me for a second, are you?
皆ご苦労だった。桂小五郎は取り逃したがな。
さすが逃げの心やな。
でも他の獅子たちは切るなり捕らえるなりできたんです。まあ上々じゃないんですか。
ああ、それに他の収穫もあった。
あ？何のことや。
この中に勤皇派の患者が紛れ込んでいるのが分かったということだ。
ほう。
しかもそいつはどさくさに紛れて獅子どもを逃がそうとしていた。
こん中にそいつが誰だろうな。
土方さん、その裏切り者って松原さんのことでしょ。
何言っている。
平助、くだらない冗談を言っている場合じゃないぞ。
松原君、君の素性は分かっている。長州藩の人間なんだろう、君は。
副長、そんな私が長州だなんて。
カラスとか言ったか。その情報屋を使い、我々の情報を長州藩に流していたということは調べがついている。そしてそのカラスを君が処分したことも。
お前、俺のことを売ったのか。
監察の山崎が突き止めたんだ。3ヶ月ほど前から君が幾人もの情報屋に接触していることは知っていた。 何かしらの目的があってのことだとは思ったが、まさか長州からの患者だったとはな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。それならこの新入りだって同じようなもんだ。こいつもカラスとは近い関係だった。疑うならこの男も。
見苦しいぞ。どの道裏切り者は粛清される。おとなしく死を受け入れたらどうだ。解釈してやれ、斉藤君。君がカラスという男と接触していたのは新選組に入隊する前なのだろう。ならばそのことを追求するつもりはない。
どうしてそれを。
今日の町の道場で腕の立つ剣士が天然理心流を探している。そんな情報が私の耳に入らないとでも思っていたのか。理心流を追うことは罪ではない。その類まれな剣の腕を新選組のために使ってくれるのなら、私は君を疑うようなことはしたくないのだ、斉藤君。この長州の患者を切り、そのことを証明していただきたい。さあ。
玉の百姓風情が生きがりやがって。近藤勇みたいな学も教養も信念もないような男に付き従うお前らに長州がやられてたまるか。カラスから聞いたぜ。お前が新選組に入った本当の目的は。
源さん。
局長と弾を愚弄され黙っているわけにはいかない。邪魔をしてすまなかったな。頭に血が上ってしまったようだ。
火の
上。よし、じゃそろそろ帰るとすっか。
Yeah, as far as I can tell, we're done here.
松原が減った分、褒美の取り分も増えるってもんやね。
おお、そりゃそうだ。あんた頭いいね。
ねえ武田さん、せっかくだからもう一人減らしちゃいましょうよ。
面白い。やってみろよ。
次は敵を取り逃すことのないよう頼みますよ。
斉藤、よう覚えとけ。これが新選組っちゅう組織へ。疑わしきは粛清する。俺はお前を粛清しとうない。
どういう意味だ。
次に敵を見逃すときはもっとわからんようにうまくやれちゅうことへ。
And you know, fuck. Welcome in, Saf. Oh, end of the chapter, too.
土佐を脱藩した龍馬は吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男を追い、斉藤はじめの名で新選組に潜伏していた。手がかりは東洋を殺害した剣、天然理心流。その使い手である覆面の男は新選組の古参幹部たちの中に潜んでいるはずだった。 龍馬は新選組として血にまみれた任務に身を沈めていく。後に池田屋事件と呼ばれる勤王志士への襲撃は一夜にして新選組の名を轟かせた。だが覆面の男に最も近いと思われる局長近藤勇はまだ姿を現さ
Still nowhere to be found, hiding in the shadows. Chapter 7, The Two Ryomas.
これは勝先生。幕府のお偉いさんがこそこそおいでになるとは。ここらで薩摩にくら替えでもする気でっか。
あんたに身の振り方相談するためにわざわざ今日まで来たわけじゃない。いつまで経っても動かない薩摩。
That's our call if I've ever seen him on. Katsu Rintaro.
相変わらずやね、勝藩は。
理想だけの長州が突っ走ったところで幕府は倒れない。これからは薩摩の武力がものを言う局面だ。
とても幕府の人が口にするセリフとは思えまへんな。
今日は腹の探り合いはなしだ。私が本当は幕府側の人間でないということは知っているのだろ
う。ま、なんとなくは。
これまで上の連中に異国に負けない国づくりを訴え続けてきたが、奴らの固い頭は変わらない。ならいっそ幕臣という立場を利用して幕府を中から破壊してやろうと思ってな。
ほう。
手を組め最後。うちにいる私と協力し、外から幕府を叩くんだ。
幕府に戦争を仕掛けろ。ちゅうんでっか。
ああ、戦争に勝った暁には、あんたは新しい国の頂点に立てる。悪い話じゃないだろう。それに今日はあんたらが戦に勝てるようとっておきの武器を連れてきた。
武器？
この男はイギリスの武器商人と深いつながりがあってね。その気になりゃ江戸城を一日で落とせるほどの武器弾薬を調達できる。土佐脱藩浪士坂本龍馬だ。
坂本龍馬。
And thus we're off again. Like clockwork.
新選組の屯所に行くのか。
ああ、それがどうかしたか。
ちょっと気になることがあってな。
なんだ。
What one thing?
池田屋で桂小五郎と話したって内容のことだ。奴は竹地からお前の素性を聞かされていたんだったな。
ああ。
だとすると、いずれ桂はお前の正体を新選組にばらしちまうんじゃねえか。
どうしてそう思う？
所詮桂は長州の人間だ。その長州にとって新選組は天敵。三番隊の隊長が勤王派の大物と兄弟分なんて美味しいネタ放っておくはずがねえだろう。
奴が俺の素性を組に密告すると。
そうすりゃお前は松原の二の前だ。 3番隊隊長は粛清。長州にとっちゃ新選組の戦力減は願ったり叶ったりのはずだ。
桂はそういう手を使う人間には見えなかったかな。
でもよ。
We'll be careful, don't worry about us.
俺が新選組の中で動ける時間は限られてる。
どういうことだ？
俺が天然理心流を追っていることは池田屋で幹部たち全員に知られた。
ああ、そうだったな。
今のところ新選組にとって俺は戦力になってる。少しでも必要とされている間は粛清されることもないだろ
うが。残された時間はあとわずかということか。
だから少し強引にでも覆面の男に迫る必要がある。時間のある限り新選組に顔を出してあの男に近づかなければ。
近藤勇のことか。相変わらず接触できてないのか。
Still a complete enigma to us.
豚書にもまるっきり顔を出さねえ。
お前が見たとこ一番怪しいのはやっぱり近藤か。東洋様をやった覆面の男は。
さあな。だがそうでなかったとしても近藤なら覆面の正体を知っているはずだ。
ああ、天然理心流の元締めなわけだからな。
近藤も局長である以上いつまでも姿見せねえってことはないだろう。その機会を逃さないためにも俺はなるべく豚書に顔を出すつもりだ。
We need to figure out a way to meet Kondo. If he's not there, the barracks are still my best bet. Well, like, at least it looks like it's business as usual here. Alright, but it's late. So I think this is where we're gonna call it for the night. Made good progress today, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and wind down here. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow, we start Phantasy Star 3. No stream on Thursday because I've already made plans for Thursday. Friday, we're gonna tackle Gauntlet for NES, and we'll also have the first episode of the new season of Retro Book Club of Season 7. Saturday, we're gonna be doing the tier list of all the games played during Season 6 of Retro Book Club. We're gonna go through every single game and put them all on the tier list. Sunday, Speed Bump over on Smite's channel, and next Tuesday, we're gonna continue more Like a Dragon Ishin. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Let's see who is still up and about. Well, at least there's somebody I can count on to be alive at this hour. So we're gonna go say hi to Mifa, who's playing Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Night, everyone.